Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter. Today we are continuing in Megaquarium with Carbon City, where we are upgrading an old aquarium into a state-of-the-art attraction. Welcome to Carbon City. Carbon City Aquarium used to be top of the line, but as technology has moved on, it has failed to keep up. It has a good selection of tanks and livestock, but the tanks are understocked, held back by a lack of new filtration equipment. Your mission is to invest in new equipment and livestock and fulfill the potential of this old aquarium. Best of luck. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to pick our research project. As much as I want to start with this, the higher ranks are going to take longer to research, so we're going to start looking at some of the lower ranks to see what I can get. And I see a bunch of little tanks. I see it like a terrarium here, but we're not doing terrariums yet. I do see a power pump, which would be really good, as that will help so that I can get better filtration equipment. Here are more tanks. The large double filter will be a definite something I've got to go through. I've got to get rank 8. I also need to get the mega double filter. Popcorn cart would be nice, as well as some of the other luxury items for the guests. So one of the things that I think we're going to start with, I believe is in rank 5, we're going to start with this power pump. And then as it goes through, we're going to be able to select our first fish that we want to select. But before we do this, I want to do a little bit of looking to see what we have before I make any decisions of what I'm going to add. So we're going to choose later. You might be hearing my dog playing in the background. So first thing I notice when I look at this aquarium is that the biggest aquarium is over here. So you start with some small aquariums and you come over here and then you have to go back. So one of the things that I like to do, especially in aquarium layouts, is having a constant zone that you're moving to. You're moving from one zone to the next zone, and you're moving with a flow. So one of the first things I want to do is I want to actually spend some time and rearrange this. We'll go through and we'll figure out what we need to do as far as equipment in a second. But the first thing we're going to do is we're going to actually expand this a little bit. We'll expand it over on this side. So that just gives me some room to move some stuff, move these tanks to. So as I pick these up, it does pick up the associated tanks and filters and heaters, which on one hand is nice, but on the other hand really kind of shows a lack of any kind of cohesion. These things I'm going to move over just so that they're out of the way, and we're going to put those over there. All right, so this we're going to actually get rid of doors and ramps, because I will just get new ones. I can also, the other thing I can also get rid of is I could also get rid of these benches, because I'm going to get the better benches. If they're not available, then they should be. I don't know why it's doing that, unless I'm selling. No, because the people jumped off, so there's not really much to do. All right. So one of the things I want to do, first thing, is we're going to set up with a little bit of a bathroom. And we're going to start with moving all the bathrooms to the front. so that they are no longer, or that I believe that's going to actually cost me a little bit of money. Yeah, that does. All right. So I have that aspect done. So we're going to move all of these food and water. Just because, even though, yeah, it's they've got a nice little setup here. At the same time, I want something different. Okay, so there is that. So the first thing you come in, what I want you to see is I want you to see this beautiful, even though it's a little smaller, this beautiful Belfast tank. We're going to actually expand just a few. We'll go to there. And then I want to actually move this so that it is right there. And we're going to actually sell all of these because I'm going to start off with getting new filters just from the get. We are going to go down one, and then we're going to have, there we go. All right, so we are going to so we're going to start from the ground up. So one of the things that I am going to do is we're going to have a basic pump that's going to filter to this tank. And since I deleted all of them, because that's okay, because we need to have a better one. So I need 150. I'm going to actually spend probably a little more, and I'm going to get that one to start. Now I just need some filtration. So we're going to do a double filter right here. Another filter, and then that might be enough. Yeah. What is the Horse-Eye Jack's problem other than the fact that it just doesn't, oh, it wants more. Okay. Yeah. It's yeah. We have a love-hate relationship with the Horse-Eye Jack. All right, we're gonna put that one there. Now what I want is we're gonna do a double filter here, here, and then I actually need 60 heat, so we're gonna go a little over with 90 right there. All right, now we're going to move in mussels and cockles, and I need the herring, mussels I can get from there. We're gonna have a supplement cabinet and the sponges right there. So there is everything that I need for these two tanks in one convenient location. So we're gonna actually have just a little bit of some spacing, and then we're going to there. I think I'm gonna do a lagoon tank, and I'll have like some of the smaller fish right there. Let's see, what else do I have? Any of these people need to move. He's a worker because he's got a blue hat. What does this have? This is also a heater. So we could actually move this one to here. And I'm eventually going to want to move this one back, so I'm going to have some space. But I think right here we're going to do some, like, some lagoons type fencing. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with having... We're going to open up some space back here. Actually, we might as well just go ahead and open that, because I know we can always have our two we can always have I do like to have a buffer there, but at the same time, here's the sponge sink, and we're gonna have a door, or sorry, a wall that's going to come into play, and we're going to actually have the door be right there. So what's going to happen is, actually we don't need this, so we're going to have the sponge sink there in the corner, but we're going to put, where is it, the broom stand right up there, so that is all up in the front. And actually, I think what we're going to do is we're going to move this back just one space so that people can... So we don't need to move those up. We can still have them in that recessed space. So the worker could come in here, grab what they need to, and be out. But then they can come around, and that is through the restroom. We can also, if we want to, come in here and do the small floor arrow, so that once you walk in, you know, you really have to go out that way. That way you're in and out, and you come out here, and then I'll have some different lagoons out here. But one of the things we're going to do is we're going to somewhere over here. Okay, so this is actually a cold water tank, so we're going to put cold over here. And we have a hot water tank right here that we can put, and I want to make sure that I've got some room for people to move around, and I want to be able to have someone do those talks as much as I can. And I do need to worry about getting what I'm going to do with all of these tanks. And where is that person? As well as getting some seating in is also important. So one of the things, I like this little setup here, but I think I want to expand on it just a little bit more. We're going to... I wish it was like the fish, where I could just click, click, click on the people and move them as a group, instead of having to individually click them. And then you right there. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this down here for now. Oh, this is a cold water. So we'll put cold over here. Let's move this one. We're gonna move this one over here for now. And we're going to, we'll worry about where we're going to put food here in a little bit. And I know this is just a mass of people. We're going to, it's easier to deal with walls by just deleting them. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually take, and we're going to have a little bit of a tank space where it'll be so, like so, and I may have to pull this out just a little bit more because I really want them to be in play. So what we're going to do is I need to move these people a little bit more. We're going to move this right here. And we're going to move, encase that in. We're going to add a door here. And I think just to be fair, we're going to open this one more. And then we're going to have a door here. So that way we have two doors. And then there is the wall. We have enough space that we can put our heater right there. And actually, if we take this and move that in the center, now we can deal with it. We're going to have a ramp there and go down. We need to have some more rocks. And that is... I do like to do some of the live rocks, preferably just because it gives a little bit of help with a little bit of filtration. Does this have any decoration? It has no decoration. There's nothing that these things care for. Okay. Alright, so this one also needs another couple rocks. So we're going to add some rocks right there. Beautiful. And then we are going to actually put this about right here. So I will be able to have a second tank or something. I'll be able to put like the jellyfish like right over here and have a second walkway. For right now, trying to grab, there we go. And where's another door? There's another door. And there is our doorway. So right now we have everything is pretty much closed off to the guests. One of the things that I like about this is that we kind of do where we move that, make that open, but then I've got that closed. So this is all open to the employees, but not necessarily to the staff. One thing that I might consider doing is actually rearranging some of the fish, but I don't necessarily know if that's really reasonable. So this is this our zooplankton? I believe that might be our zooplankton, yeah. All right, so then we have it's a little bit of a filtration. We can, let me see, how big is this? That's what I meant to do. How big is this tank? It's 15. So what we can do is we can kind of upgrade a little bit, because I'm willing to bet if is that sufficient or it needs a little bit more. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually swap these out, and we're going to give one protein skimmer, and then we're going to open that up. I do not need any of those, so we are going to have a tool over there. We are going to actually open this up. And okay, so who else needs what? All right, so we have orange, can go over. Orange can go right here, and then we can have cockles, and then because it's on the other side of the road, or the other side of the aquarium, we're going to do another sponge. Then we need the sand eel. Let's see, the sand eel goes over here. We have the mussels goes right there, and then we have another one of the, well, so that gets all of those. A green, we're gonna put right there for now. And I think this is an extra one, because I think this is throwing a fit because it is actually I think it's just throwing a fit because it's doesn't have the mind is drawing a blank. I don't have the stairs for this. And then so we have a toolkit there. And then we're going to have a fizzy drink, snacks. We'll have another fizzy drink, and we'll do a snack over there, and we will do right now another fizzy drink there. And we need to do one more wall right there. And here's a tool case that we can put We could put it right there for now. And that leaves having the cold. So we're going to actually deal with this by first removing those. And then I want to do really quickly, we're just going to do something that is just to kind of set in place. And it's not going to be pretty. And I will rearrange the hold area in a little bit. But for right now, this is all I need. We're going to really quickly just wall this in. And I need a door. And then we've got all the food, but I do need to, we're just gonna put this right here. This is just a temporary setup. So this I need to have, we're gonna actually set this up with a basic pump. So that way we can get, we need to get a chiller. Which actually, I take it back. I don't need something that big. We can do a basic chiller, and then we're going to do a power filter, and that should actually be, that'll be sufficient. This one we're gonna do filter, so that is sufficient. And then we need enough cold, so we need at least 60 cold. A large chiller will be fine for that. All right, so they have access to that, and so that is it for our first episode. We have a hallway. We have room to expand this way. We have room to continue to expand this way. We'll probably do a large end tank here, and a lagoon tank here that people go around. And then we will start with some of our cold water, and then come back and loop around. So with that, we are going to wrap up this first episode of Carbon City. Thank you for joining me, and hope to see you next time. Thanks. Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter. So today we are continuing in Megaquarium, and we are in Carbon City. So we are ready to start our aquarium. So we have some messages. All right, so we have our first welcome message. Observation request. Hello, I am contacting you on behalf of Ocean Life Consortium. We have funding for one of two potential observation studies. The first study looks at the behavior of fried egg jelly, while the second looks at the red leg hermit crab. Would you be willing to work with us on one of these studies? If so, which one? So for the egg jelly, we get 4 fried egg jelly in a Cressel tank with sufficient lighting, water, and heating. 400 now, and a base prestige of 300 after. So love having base prestige, which will go well on our way of getting our final ranks. Or we can do one with 5 hermit crabs, 3 different animals, sufficient water quality, and sufficient heating. As much fun as this one sounds, I really like jellyfish. I think I said I believe I said in an earlier episode that we actually, well, when I tried to do the upside down jellies, I have a local zoo that actually has them, and so I actually got to see them, and they were really fascinating. So I'm hoping maybe if I do this one, I can do another one that has the upside down jellies. So we're going to do the fried egg jelly. And that gets me 4,000 now. And then I would get a base prestige of 300. So we're going to unpause it so I can start earning science points, but when I unpause it, I'm also going to have to start looking at what I want to do my ecology on. So really quickly, let me look at what fish I have. I have no clownfish. We actually have the ability to get the proper amount of clownfish for once. Every time I've had clownfish in the aquarium, I've been limited or restricted, and they only give me 5. And it is just infuriating. So we also have several other some smaller fish. We have a grouper. None of these fish are currently in our tank or any of our aquariums. We do have a leopard shark. I would love to do some seahorses. So we do have a horse-eyed jack, and the horse-eyed jack is in this aquarium. And he's gonna get bigger. How much bigger is he gonna get? He's gonna grow to 27. So I am roughly gonna need 90 just for him. So that's gonna give me roughly 60 points. Okay, so I'm rounding here. So between that's gonna be 100. So leopard shark is going to be 20 to go to 30. So I could do it. They could do this. Okay, so what? He's greedy. He's a bully. He will eat animals up to size 10. Which means our French angelfish has got to find a new home. What about this one? So we have a porcupine puffer. He's not going to get any bigger. He's fine. Animals 1 to 5. French angelfish is safe. What is it? Arthropods. Okay. So I can, if I'm going to do this, we're going to take the French angelfish out of that aquarium. Take the French angelfish out of that aquarium, and we're gonna put him in this aquarium. What is your problem now? Okay, so you want some extra plants. We can do that. Let's get you something just really quick. Here. Done. All right. Happy? Everyone's happy? All right. Alright, so the French angelfish is fine, and now what we could do is the horse-eyed jack. We can get 2 more of those, and he should be happy, except that I don't have enough filtration in the aquarium. So we are going to... So much of this is going to end up getting overwritten when it eventually goes in. We're just going to go for a little... No, we don't need overkill. We just need a little bit. So that's sufficient. Alright. So now we're going to choose our research. So we get a wolffish, blonde skates. Let's go down to our rank 1s and see what we have. Let's get some of these little smaller fish. Because I think the end goal is really to get a lot of prestige. But I'm also just starting out. So I kind of... Part of me wants a small fish section. I know I will eventually do that. With the I know I will eventually do that with the sandbox that I have planned. For right now, let's get... I know I want to get a lot of little fish, so let's go ahead and start with some of these. And then that way what we could do is we can work on getting what we need. All right, so we've already unlocked it. We're going to move to rank 1. There we go. Now let's see, we've already... I haven't even had enough time to really figure out what we've unlocked. Let's look at the sunburst. Although, yeah, I need to do something that's gonna be a little bit bigger. Because this little, I'm blinking and I'm getting enough. Let's go ahead and do the wolffish because that's one of my favorite cold water ones, and I need to fix this tank. All right, so what is the problem with this? So we have a disco mushroom, and people are griping because they feel like it is, it's too bare. So one of the things we'll do is we can... Do I have any... We could actually do as a scavenger, we can do 1, 2, and then you need some rocks. Okay, so we can get you some rocks. We are going to... What do you need? You need 4 rocks. So we are going to do I have anything that has... No. I think that's gonna be too big. All right, let's just do some live rocks, and then they are fine. And so that gives a little something in there without really a whole lot of expenditure. Now the next thing I want to get for this one, I did not pick that. I want the large double filter. Yes. Alright. Because one of the things I can do is I can actually start combining these. So I can link this one to this one, this one to this one, and then have all the... link them one to one in a daisy chain, and then have all the filtration equipment back here. One of the things that I can do, let's see. So here's the Crystal tank. So we're going to actually get these. Actually, okay, so for this, I need to have 4 egg jellies. So let's really quickly, let's take a look at what we need for these egg jellies. All right, so they grow to 11. So I need, it will grow to 11 after 10 days. So I need at least 44. I need lights. It cannot be housed with non-jellyfish. It has to have that crustle tank, and then it needs live Artema. Alright, so one of the things we're going to do, we're going to come back up here, and we're going to try to see if we can't make this tank work. So we're going to have this. Alright, so that's 24. I need at least 44. So that's the minimum of what we would need. So I'm going to have that. And then we're going to... kind of wish I could put things on the diagonal, but that's okay. We're going to put that right there. And we're going to have a little bit of a... Now, where is... Like, now that I put it down, is it hot or cold water? Okay, it is warm water. All right. So we are going to come over here. And we're going to start this pump tank action of having multiple tanks. So there we have it where it doesn't have enough heat. So we're gonna come over here and we're just gonna blow this mega heater right there. Once we get the larger filtration, we'll be able to attach a filtration unit here, and we won't even have to look back because we'll just be able to add this set over here, daisy chain it, maybe have something over here, but we'll be able to do enough without any. All right, so then the next thing I need to know is what do they eat again? They have the live Artemia. So we're gonna come over here, live Artemia culture. We'll put that there. We can move that. We do need to put some trash cans down. Just remember, we need to have places for people to sit. Crazy thought. I don't necessarily care for that. Alright, so we're gonna put that there so people can wait right by the restrooms. And okay, so getting back to the Cressel tank, we are going to sufficient lighting. How much lighting do they need? At least 10. So we're gonna come back over here, and I need a power light of 10. Boom. All right. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now the timer is on the clock. All right. So we are coming up. We're going to have that. I think I do want to have where we're going to move everything over one more. This is really an example of just having that little bit more of extension. And then we're going to delete those walls, and there is our tank for people to sit and look at. We're gonna put some benches down on either side, and then we need to put we could do, here's our coffee machine. We'll have another coffee machine. I need to put some trash cans down. And there's some trash cans, and we're going to put one trash can right there. We'll put another right there. And then we're gonna do a couple more things. There is that one. Observation concluded. The results of the fried egg jelly study are in and truly fascinating. Thank you so much for your cooperation. I do need to go and look at some of my messages here in a second. But first, we're going to do things with having a balloon shelf. So let's do the next one that I wanted is the mega double filter. And then we're going to put in a we're going to put in a guidebook. I'm actually going to do the popcorn right there. And then I need to put in the balloon supply right there. And actually, take it back. The balloon supply needs to go over here. And then the guidebook supply could actually go right there. And that's just so that whoever is coming up. And then who do I have? I'm gonna do these. All right, so we've got we could do gift shop. A little bit more with feeding. Yeah, I definitely need more feeding than, because I've only got 3 people doing feeding. All right. So I need to go and look and see what I have available. Turbo 1 has grown. Could not grow up because there's insufficient space in tank 6. Okay. So, really quickly, how big does... Was it the Ballenrass? Alright. How big does the Ballenrass need to get? It's 13. He could not grow. So he... so 13, 6. Turbo is going to eat anything that's size 1 to 7. How big is the pollock? We're going to choose later. How big was the pollock? It was a 9. So yeah, how big is this tank? The pollock is... Ballenrass could get 13. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of switching around. We're going to take the pollock that's big enough, and then we're going to take the other wrasse and we're going to put it right. Okay. I guess not. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay, so let me think about this. What if... What is he gonna eat? He's gonna eat arthropods and starfish, says 1 to 7. How big is... Okay, so he is actually... But he's 19. He'd fit. No, he wouldn't. He's not gonna fit. That is just too small of a tank. I need another cold water tank so that this guy can grow up to be big. What I'm thinking I might do really quickly, I just need I just need it. I just need a tank really quickly. That's all I need. I just need a tank. Just as a holding place or tank. Okay, so we're going to take him and we're going to move him out. We're going to move him into there. We're going to move the common starfish into there. Everyone has he has enough room that he should be able to do it. Now we're going to go into this tank. And he's not happy. Boo-hoo. He's going to eat everything in sight. He can go into that tank. He's just going to be by himself. And then we're going to delete the tank. So that should be the turbot. He's by himself. He's sufficient. And more importantly, he's not going to kill anything. Or eat it. So this is needing to have... Okay, so we've got some filtration problems. We're going to open up one more row here. We're going to actually... We're going to delete. Okay. Delete. We're going to... take, and since we've got the power pump now, we're going to take that and put that one there. We're going to add this tank. I know everyone's throwing a fit, but right now we're going to then get power heater. Everything's suddenly fine. And then we still need a lot of help with the filtration. So what we could do is we can have filtration. Of course. And then we're going to I think that should be sufficient. Okay. Once I get once I can get the okay, how much space do you need? You need 66. Good lord. Okay. I'm gonna wish I hadn't deleted that tank. We're going to do a deep well tank. I need at least 66. So that should be plenty of space. We are going to take a new... not tank. Although, hold on. This one would be interesting to take for a... we could do that. That would be a really interesting take instead of this one. And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually do a little bit of some open room where we're going to open, and we're going to flip this around, and we'll put it just like so. So that way people can come around, and then they're going to be able to actually come over on this side. So that gives it a little bit of an interesting take. I'm going to leave this open for now, but we're going to have a doorway right there, a wall right there, and we're going to have our ladder and platform And then we are going to take our French angelfish. Now he's got a whole host of other issues that he wants to complain about. We're going to open. Let's move the tools right to there. And then we're going to have a power pump from there. And we're going to connect it to that tank. And that still creates sufficient. So one of the things, if I don't need to add additional machinery, then I'm not going to, because this machinery is going to break down and it is going to need to be repaired. So if I can have less machines, then that's fantastic. All right, so we're going to one. And there is your little piece of whatever you want to call it. Let's actually give him a little bit more. Where was that? I just saw it. There it is. All right. All right, so we'll give him 5 things of this feather grass. And he is happy. Look at that. He is completely happy. And now we've got to pick our research. So we've got our wolffish. That was an interesting one. I think my big one that I want to do for this one, so I've done eels. I've done some small things. I think I've done clownfish. And I think this time I want to do seahorses. So we're going to look at trying to grab seahorses. So here's a winged seahorse. So we're going to have a seahorse wing this time. In this aquarium. So really quickly, we're just going to put the door there, and we're going to close that off so that our guests can't wander in the backstage area, and we're going to sell that with a couple of benches, just so that they will have plenty of time to rest in their arduous journey around the aquarium. So that will be it for today. So we will continue with Carbon City in the next episode. Thank you for watching. Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter. Welcome back. We are continuing in our trek through Carbon City. Last episode, we had a little bit of issues with our French angelfish that needed to have a little bit more room to swim around, so he got his own little tank, and he is better for it. So he is by himself. It doesn't say he can't go with others of his own kind, so we will have to see. One thing we are going to do is, since he was the one that was eating the sponge, we're going to move his little sponge feeder over there. So with that, we're going to continue to go through the mail. We need to go through mail. I know that's a little bit of maintenance issue, but we're going to hit resume so that this can be going, so we can be getting points. All right, so we know he couldn't grow up. these did grow up. We did move the turbot into his own little aquarium so that he would stop, so he wouldn't kill anyone. Horse-eyed jack has grown, and the angelfish has finally grown up. So these are all these growth reports are great. We had looks like he finally did grow up. We're just going to go through all of the who grew up. Lots of growth, so we're going to delete all growth reports. Great. Gift shop opportunity. If we can get our gift shop sales high enough, we may be able to negotiate a licensing deal with the major film franchise Finding Bertie. We would have to prove we could sell a certain amount of balloons, copper band toys, and shark hats to secure the deal. Are you interested? Absolutely. So we need daily sales of 10 for the balloon sales, the copper band toys, which I have not unlocked, and I have not unlocked the shark hats yet. But it gives me a base prestige of an additional 300. So I am all for selling things. And I've already got the balloons out. So what I would probably need to do is to actually get someone who is, hire someone who is just strictly a gift shop person. And someone had a negative review. I really need the... Yeah, okay, well, if you need the toilet, it's right there. I swear, these people... They could not find their way out of a wet paper sack. Okay. So, there is our jellyfish that we have. I'm hoping we can actually add a couple of other jellyfish to this. So we'll probably do jellies and seahorses. So this is a tank, and I know that people like to have things in tanks. I don't think these guys really care one way or the other, so we will give them driftwood cave, and we will give them some rubble in the back. There we go. So that gives them a little bit of stuff, and that will hopefully stave off anybody who complains that there's not stuff in the tank. The only one that doesn't really get anything is the Cressel tank, because it's literally just a mass of water that they're floating in, and that's it. All right. So one of the things that I would love to be able to do is I would like to actually be able to do our wolf tank. For that, we're going to need to do... We're going to do 2 doors. We're going to... So that one, that's who is eating the mussel. So we're going to put the mussel there. And... since they are eating the sand eel, and we're going to have the cockles, we're going to move those right there. So this will probably be... I don't know if I will have more there. We're going to open this up a little bit so I can get I was thinking a deep corner tank, or we could do a small tunnel tank and have a couple of I'm wanting to do something for the wolf fish. So I think this would probably be a good one that you come up, and we're gonna actually put a pause on that. Yes, choose later. So we're going to So we can actually do where it's like this, over, that. There we go. All right, so what we need to do is we need to extend this a little bit more. And I want to have it be where it is right there. So you've got a little bit of space, and you're going to have room for people to go around. And we're going to put in a nice little aquarium here. All right, so we're going to come over here, and we're going to, I need to look at the right one. So power pump, we're going to put right there. Gonna link that tank to this tank. Not quite enough chill, but that's okay because we're gonna do a mega chiller. That should be plenty. We can also we're gonna also extend this a little bit out, just enough, and we're going to actually sell that particular one because we're going to get another power pump in here, and there's that power pump, and then that is sufficient chilling. And I believe I already have the large double filter, which should give plenty of room. And then we're going to move this around. So there is, now let's, if we don't need, let's see really quickly, just in case we need a mega filter, let's go in and we're going to actually put it, we're going to actually do a double mega filter. Not enough money. All right, that's okay. All right, what does Woofy eat? And I need cold water. Wolf eats crab. He eats arthropods and clams. He'll grow to 16. Does not say that he is. So we're going to put in, I don't have enough money for him. Okay. So that's okay. That's okay. We will make enough money as soon as we have some insurance, or as soon as we sell stuff. So one of the things we need to do for that is we need the copper band toy shelf. So let's go ahead and grab that. And it's just a matter of waiting a little bit of time for us to make some money. Could not grow up because there's insufficient space in tank 10. Okay. Pollock couldn't grow up. Okay, you know what? We are going to, because here's the thing. Let's do this. Let's take all of these things and we're going to put them right there, and that should be plenty of room for them. And then we can put our wolffish right there. So he's happy. We do need some rocks. So let's see how we're doing with, let's do a pitted column right there. And that is sufficient, but we do need some crab. So we are going to come over here and grab our crab dispenser. And there we go. Now we are going to have a door right there. Close off the walkway. And there we go. So now you can come in here. You can see the wolffish. And that should be sufficient for the wolffish to grow up. I might even be able to put a second one in there. Alright, now let's take care of tank 10. Where is tank 10? The Arabian butterfly has just rocks, and is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Alright. So what we really need... Reef squirrelfish, how big are these things? 4, there's 16. How big does this thing grow up to be? 8. Okay, so the Arabian butterfly fish is fine. Which one was it that couldn't? That should be fine. Marbled serpent starfish. And tank 10 could, because they're insignificant space in the tank. Okay, but what size? Oh, one of them couldn't grow up. Okay, okay, I see what we're talking about. Okay, so if I have that tank, he's currently 3. He's gonna grow to 8, so I need 5 more. He's not gonna go well in there. That tank is tapped out. What about this tank? He could theoretically. Is he a danger? Avoid places that take mates that are danger to starfish. He's just a scavenger. And it's already got rocks. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this one and we're just gonna move him into there. So you each get a starfish, and one will grow and one is still growing. I mean, I always feel bad about splitting up people that are fish that I think are possibly friends, but I mean, all right, so here is an example of what I'm talking about, where now all of this will be about heating. So for instance, I could come over here, put a small thing, or actually I'd be able to get the next filter up, and I think I can attach 3 to those. How's my cold water section doing? So people are actually enjoying walking around. So I think one thing we're going to do is we're going to kind of do a little bit of recessed seating. We're going to, if I can get that in, and then we'll have a little small we'll do a little small alcove that has food and things. Okay, so I'm looking for seahorses. Gobies are also an interesting thing for me. All right. As well as butterfly fishes. I like all of them. I love all the fish. When I was in high school, I actually took aquatic science class, and there's a common seahorse. I took aquatic science class, and I didn't have I did not do a I did not do what's the word? I did not do a saltwater aquarium because those things were wicked difficult to keep up with. But we, my group, my teammate and I, we kept up with a small freshwater tank, and that was actually really interesting, and a lot of stuff, a lot of learning went into that class. I can deeply appreciate the saltwater, what it takes to keep the saltwater aquariums proficient, because it was if you messed up with that one, I mean, it didn't take much. And I just remember if the power ever went out, the big saltwater aquarium we had in the classroom would potentially, the filter would stop working, and suddenly you had to restart everything, and it was a feat. It took a couple people to get it working. We'll put popcorn over here once we get that as well. We're gonna do popcorn. Trash bin. And then we're going to also have a balloon supply. We will do another balloon supply. Actually, we'll do a copper band supply right there. We will do balloons right there. And I'll do another copper band supply right here. We're going to... I don't like these edge pieces. We are going to have some seating. For the people over here at the big tank, so they can sit down as well. We've almost got that copper band. All right. So what has... All right. Have you still haven't grown up? Tobias is feeding. Definitely feeding. Okay. Y and Zhao feeding. Although I probably need to do fixing. Okay, you're the pollock. Why? Or did you finally grow? Or did I just misread that? I probably just misread that. Alright. Well, damage. Animals 1 through 6. He's 10. He's 13. We're good. Okay. And then there is our wolffish. He is currently 7 in 3 days, and he will get up to 33. So yeah, I mean, I might be able to do some other things, but I'm not going to be able to do 2 of them. All right, so pick our next research. Let's do... I need the shark hat. So we are making a lot of progress on this. We've got halfway there on our guest. We're about a quarter of the way on our prestige, a little more than quarter of the way. And probably about a third of the way through to the rank that we need. So, what's the deal with the cause lack of swimming space? What do you need? You need 150. Okay. All right. So we are going to fix that in our next episode. We're gonna call this. No. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and call this episode because I don't want to get too started in that, but that needs to be taken care of. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to figure out where I want to put a tank to house the leopard shark. It's gonna have to be a larger tank, and then I will be able to put in a bunch of smaller and turn this into kind of a ambassador tank. It's been a while since we've had an ambassador tank. So thank you for watching. We will see you next time. Thank you. Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter. So what we're going to do today, this is Megaquarium. We're still in Carbon City. We have to fix this tank. Nobody has enough room to swim. Everybody's unhappy, especially some of the horse-eyed jack, of course, naturally. I thought the leopard shark was the issue, but I think the leopard shark, he just can't grow until all of his needs are met. So what we really need to do is I need at least 162 for these guys to be happy. And so what I think we're gonna do is two things. And I don't know where I want to put it. I want to put a specific tank, maybe over here, and then, but I want to have like a Belfast tank right here. So one of the things we're going to do is we're going to actually open this up a little bit. Just like so. And we're going to start with a Belfast tank, specifically for, and we're just going to do this as large as we can, and this is going to be for our leopard shark, because that will be, once we get the shark hats, we'll be able to be like, oh look, don't you want a shark hat? And it'll be a nice little souvenir that people can get. The other thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna actually move this here. And what I kind of want to do is I actually want to, we're gonna cover this up so that people don't see this. I don't necessarily like this round edge right here. I think that looks kind of silly. So we're gonna actually make it where it's kind of give the impression that it's a that it's got this, especially when you come in and you are, scoot all the way in there. So when you are coming in and looking, and you can see, I mean, you can see that it's a rounded tank, but then this way you can only see certain bits of it. All right. So the other thing that we're gonna do, I know, he's cold, he's hungry. First off, what we need to do is we need to make sure that our employees can get to him. So we're going to set up our little stairway right there. We are going to... He needs his supplements and his herring. So we're going to move his supplements and his herring right there. Although that's probably not going to be a great spot because I'm going to have that, but we'll make do. We're going to also take and we're going to do a power pump, and we're going to actually we're going to link it let me open this up a little bit more. So we're going to open this so that I can have some room to put this down. Since we are in the era of upgrading, so we're going to upgrade that. We are also going to, okay, so power pump. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. So right to there, and we're going to add a tank. Would be to that large one. Now we need more heating. It's understandable. So we've got heating. I'm presuming we have enough filtration power. Yeah, we're at 79 out of 75. Okay, so we're good on that. We'll probably do, once we get that large one, we'll probably put one of those like right here. Never have to worry about that. All right. So then we also need to at least have a couple of things for the shark. Just so that people will not think that he is being maltreated. So here's cool one. Well, not enough money, of course. We'll add that in eventually. He's got some plants though, so that should be more than sufficient. And actually, yeah, if we, now that I'm looking at this, if we take this and we move this back, we move this back 2. We're gonna move this back 2. 1, 2. That will give us room that then here on the edges, we can actually put in the shark heads. All right, so that gives us plenty of room. So we'll have shark head here, a shark head here, and you'll be able to come in, see this, ooh, ah. And that will be that. One thing we can do is we're going to add a guidebook, and then we're going to, so we're almost there on the balloon sales. We can unpause it, but first we need to add a staff door there and there. Okay, so that still doesn't solve our issue with those guys. we're going to open up here. I don't have enough money to do that. So they're just gonna have to deal with it. Although, okay, so what is your problem? You have not been fed. So we need to probably hire a couple more people that are really good with feeding. Rachel's good. Verity's good. Jim is good for feeding or for fixing, and we could do bidding. And I'm hiring a bunch of people because I haven't really hired people, and I know that's gonna eat into my profits for the day, but you know, it is what it is. All right. But he's fine. I'm thinking what we might do is, because they are having issues, I know they got along well enough that I think we can put them together with the shark, so they still have their little buddies. And then I have this lionfish that is here by himself. And I just need to figure out what I want to do with him. So he's actually 11. I don't think he's gonna grow anymore. But he can't be with animals size 1 through 4. And I think these guys are all like, yeah, those are all 3s. I was like, oh, I could put him there, but he would have to be the only one that's there. So I could actually, what I could do is I could move these guys, and actually, you know what? I talked about doing this, was actually having a small basic tank here. So I said that, and then I'm having issues with how I need to accomplish that. So let me go ahead and pick my next research as I go through and look. Oh, there's the upside down jellyfish. We can go ahead and do that because I know I want to get the upside down jellyfish. All right. So, and probably what I'll do with the seahorses is I will just have like an offshoot hallway that is just the seahorses. Yeah, so there's benches. So I'm doing good with the balloon sales. I did get the copper band toys. So we need to put out the copper band toys. I'm going to put the supply right there. And then we're going to put out a shelf right there. Right there, and I need one more place. I think I said I was gonna put one that was like right there. The only thing that makes what is your complaint over? No one wants to admit they were complaining. Because we do have plenty of seating. They do need to have a little bit more filter power. So this is what I was talking about. So what we can do is we can come over here and we can get a filter for right there. And then we're going to actually delete that. So those are good. And then we're gonna take this and we're gonna actually put it, I don't want to put it right there, but we're gonna put it right there. And then one thing that we can do is we can start taking these filters and actually we can actually pause and put them right there, but they're actually seems kind of counterintuitive because those are fine and functional. It's just a matter of having enough. So I want to do I think another crystal tank right here, have the upside down jellyfish, and then put all of the all of the seahorses right down here. But my dog is ringing his little bell, so I need to go let him out. I'm gonna let this run, and I will be right back. And back. All right. So let's see. So we only have 3 copper band toy sales. See, and then we'll be able to sell the shark over here. All right, so let's see. We have some people that have leveled up. Awesome. Sven, even though his primary task is feeding, Wolfie has grown. We're gonna do some cleaning. Awesome. Our fried egg jelly has grown. Zhao has... Yep, alright, our leopard shark has grown up. Awesome, so we have had a lot of fish and animals grow up. Alright. So, with that... So this is a nice tank, but I think we might be able to... What do we have in the tropical that we can possibly put in there? Okay, so he can't have anything. He's the only fish in there. Animal size 1 to 4, so they have to be at least 5 or larger. So this one would work. We could do a little bit of a schooling. Here's 8. How big is the tank? The tank is 150, so we could have a regal tank. We could do a... No, he's 4. He's not going to work. So we've got a back snapper, 5 days. We'll go to 16, but he'll need 96. I could possibly add some of those. So I can look at adding some fish to my aquarium that will add to this, that I could add to this tank. Alright, so I need... Here is what we're talking about. Boom. That is sufficient. I need krill. I knew I was going to need to add food to that. Alright. Krill. There we go. And now you have krill. Alright, so our cold is sufficient. I do need to get a few more tools. So again, one of the things I like to have is I do like to make sure that I have sufficient equipment. So like here's having a toolbox right there. That would be important. We can add another toolbox right here to make sure that they have their equipment. We've got one. We can add 2 toolboxes right there. And some of this is just a matter of making sure that they have sufficient equipment to handle things. Looks like I am almost about to get some of the secondary jellyfish tank that I can do, so I might as well, once I get that, I'll be able to know what their stats are. So we're going to go ahead and expand out this. Although the more I think about it, I'm not sure exactly where I want to put the seahorses, but I think I do want to do like a seahorse lineup for this particular aquarium. Maybe I could do that over here leading to the cold, or just having... How big are the seahorses as I'm looking at it? So they are, needs to be at least 3 or more and 6, so that needs to be at least in a tank of 18, 2 to a max size of 4. Needs to be in at least a tank of 8. Alright, so we're gonna pick our next research. We're gonna do let's do the large tunnel tank, because that's a cool aquarium. All right, so here we need more heating. So we're going to come over here, and it reaches a point where you really, the only ones that you're using is like the mega ones. So that gets me plenty of heat to at least start. We're going to add... Yeah, I need to know what the upside down jellyfish size requirements are before I do that one. We did fix the leopard shark horse check. I believe I could come in here and finish the rocks that I wanted. Where was it? A rocky overhang with kelp. And then give them maybe a little bit of... I don't think I could do the large kelp, because that just seems really, really, really big. Okay, so that's sufficient for that. Pick next research. So it could be 7. Alright, so we are going to... continuing our quest for seahorses. Here's the tiger tail seahorse. So I think I'd like to try to unlock as many of the seahorses as I can, just so I know what I'm dealing with. Let's see if what this upside down jellyfish. All right, requires at least 5. They grow to 7 after 10 days. They are a wimp, and you need at least 3 of them, and they have to have at least a 3x3 section of space. So first thing we're gonna do is, okay, what do they eat? Zooplankton. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is I want to try something. I want to try to put them in this crystal tank, and then that I need a larger tank. So I need the crystal. I need the large crystal tank, because that's not going to be big enough, because it has to have a 3x3, and the most I can get is a 2x maybe a 2x4. So that's not gonna work. All right, so here we have all this stuff. We're gonna work on trying to find some more fish that are kind of solo fish that would be good to put in this big thing. So like the sunburst, but that's a 4. This one would be good, but it's not quite enough. The humpback snapper would be good, but I don't know if I want to dedicate three slots for it. We could do that 1, 2, 3, and that should be sufficient for that. And then we have in here, we could add the little goby. Give him a little friend. There we go. And then that is sufficient for that. But we do need to, really quickly, we need to give him the Lewis the life minus shrimp. We're going to put that there. And last thing we're going to do for this episode, we are actually going to, we're going to actually add this one. We're going to connect it. And then we're going to take, and the other tank we're going to add to it is this tank right here. So that way what we can do is we're going to actually remove this, which will allow us to take our shrimp and the zooplankton right there so that it will be in the way. Or not in the way. And that will be it for this episode. I know it feels like we didn't do a lot, but I know we moved some stuff over and did some basic maintenance. So we will see you next time. Thanks for watching. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter Gaming. Today we are continuing in Megaquarium in Carbon City as we are looking to complete our gift shop quest. So we're going to unpause and we're going to look, because I believe we unlocked that last time. So there's a shark hat shelf that has color, and then there's one that's just the wooden. We're gonna do the one that's got some color to it. And there is our shark hat. We're going to go over here. Where is the shark hat supply? Has enough for 2, and we're gonna put those right there because this is where our shark hats are going to be kept. One of the things that this will do also is this will also give us a idea of who is actually coming out this far, because they will pick up a shark hat as soon as one of our gift shop people comes in. Do I have anybody that I can hire that is just really exceptional at gift shop? Fixing feeding. Xavier, who's really expensive. Dante is... I've had him, I think, in every single one I've hired him in. Alright, so we've got two new Tobias has leveled up. Awesome. Let's do more feeding skill. Zal's leveled up. Let's do more feeding skill. All right. So then you can see where there we are. We've got Tobias is going through and he is filling out the shark hat supply. So we can also go in and we could add a padded bench that's maybe about, actually, you know what I want a podium. We're gonna do a podium just off kilter. We're gonna do another podium right here at the front, and then we're gonna do another one that is going to be right here, and we're gonna actually expand so that we've got a little bit of room for people to collect. And then I need to get a mic headset, so we can put a mic headset here. We can add another mic headset here. I'll move that here in a second. And then the last mic headset, we will actually put so many places that we don't have available. We can now put it right there. And then we can also put another podium right over here in front of the jellyfish. So what we're gonna do, they have it's a basic talk, but what we're gonna do is we want the leopard shark, we're going to have the horse-eyed jack, and we could do the French angelfish, which is right there. Over here we are going to do the fried-eyed jellyfish, as that was our primary. So that one's only going to be about the prime. Now, what do we have in here? There's our tiger jellyfish. I will pick that in a little bit. I was just looking to see if we have anything in here that is particularly interesting, because we could do I was going to do the squirrel, but we do the striped boxfish. Those will get some high value points. Let's choose our next research so that can be going. So it's nice to always have something that's going in the background. What did I say I was gonna do? I need stuff that is warm, at least size 5, and preferably a solo fish. So here is surgeon fish would actually be pretty good, and something that doesn't need more than 100. So here is, and not schooling. It needs to be something that is not schooling. Here is blue spotted trunk fish. This is fish. Rock lever 2. He's greedy. He is a size 6. Effective size of 12. Sold. Alright. So we do have, okay, so this one, we are going to start with, we could do all of them in here. And the common starfish. So that deals with all that. Now I do need to move this. We're gonna move that one over there. I like to have, like I said, I like to have these toolkits almost wherever I'm gonna have my my equipment, because then that way that's how I can adjust for things. All right. There is a large tunnel tank. So here is tank depth is a tank of 4. So let's do the large crystal tank. And I'm hoping to not do too much maintenance in this episode, because I've done the last couple of episodes I feel like I've done maintenance. We are going to come back in here, and we're gonna paint the back of the backstage area blue, which will help this area stand out a little bit. I don't necessarily go for what's under the tanks. Just kind of at least what's visible. So we have, this is 3. We put that to there. And we're going to I'm sure eventually I will have use for more. So that gets us at least a little bit in the lines of where we're gonna go. What is your problem? I'm too hungry. Okay. All right. So we can put drink. We can put a bench over here. And then we need a trash can that we can put in. We can put that in the corner. Yeah, that's a whale skin replica. I know, I went to... Ooh, they have posters. I went to a exhibit, or I went to a museum when I went up to... I went to New England, and I actually went to a whaling museum, and that was really fascinating to watch. Oh, here's something cool. Here's a megalodon jaw. So one of the things I could do is I could put another shark over on this side, but maybe back a ways here, or facing, I think it needs to be facing this way, and then have it where you're going through this way, because I'm trying to get it so that you come back to this side. Even though I know I haven't really focused a lot on cold water research. Or do I have it? No, I only have one shark that is... I thought I had seen the hammerhead shark. Maybe I just saw that in the research. Okay. So I do not have the tank that I was thinking of. I could put a mangrove tank in, or what I could do is have be like this. I saw this one and I thought this might be interesting. Or something. Maybe some blue spotted ribbon tails. Let's see, what size do they are? They'll grow to 17. So I need 237, or sorry, 238. So 238, 17. So I could theoretically have a bunch in there. Or I could do another mangrove tank and get because you could do this and I can get for whatever reason it doesn't like me to do I want to do more of this because I want to have some length to it, and I know, although it wouldn't be bad to have maybe a small tank like so. And then we're going to have power pump. Do I have enough filtration power? It has not gone down too significantly, but we can go through and we can just add live lungworms and supplements. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to then add our fish into that. So we need live lungworm. And we're going to add some supplements. We'll put supplements right there. And all right. So we need more filtration power. So we're gonna come over here. More filtration power. Not enough. We can add a power pump. There's here. To there, and if we're going to do that, we might as well just start connecting into the tanks over here. We're going to large mega double filter. Is that sufficient? That is sufficient for the time being. And then we need some rocks. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and actually get some of these little burrows. And then we will do a driftwood cave, and just to make sure that we have enough, we're going to also add some sea grapes in. Just to make sure that there's plenty of vegetation or whatever, and then that is going to be our nice little lagoon tank. All right, so since we have load up, all right, so wolffish has grown to our full size. Humpback snappers have grown. We're gonna do feeding, fixing, and Penny has leveled up. Let's do some talking. All right, now we're gonna pick our next research. So again, we're looking for ones that, so preferably ones that are not going to be picky about who they're living with. So that could be annoying to think, oh, I've got the perfect fish for this, and then you realize that nope, it is not perfect. It is far from that. Here's another shark. Sort of 20 arthropods, armors. So I could do some more puffers. Tiger shark, but the tiger shark's gonna be having some issues later. What else can we do? The John Dory, I believe, is a cold water. That would actually be a cool one to put into our big tank that is over here. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that one. All right, so we're gonna we have that. So let's go through and do the large pump. And then I want to come over here and we're gonna try this again with the large crystal tank. If we can get, yeah, so here is, we need at least a 3x3. So this should be sufficient. We're just gonna do minimum of what we need. We're going to put that there. We're going to actually move this to here. And that is going to need to be somewhere else. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is we're going to pick this up. And I need to move or open this a little bit more. Just because I don't want it to be coming around. All right. So that is a much bigger stock tank than I was really expecting to go to. But we're going to close that off. And we're going to, let's see if we do here. Now I've got to If we do there, down one, over, I have down one, and then we can do another. So what I could actually do is I could move the jellyfish over one, and that's perfect. All right, so then what I can do is we're going to do another pump. Actually, hold on. I don't have to. I'm not limited to there. I can do that. And then we're going to connect this one to that one. And then we're going to get the upside down jelly. So we have 1, 2, 3. All right, so pause the game. All right, what is your deal? All right, so we need lights of at least 5. Is that it? What is your insufficient open space? Okay, so okay, so let's see if let me see if 1, 2, 3. All right. Are you complaining that there's insufficient space for that? You're still complaining. I literally, I don't know what else you want. I have... Alright, let's see if I can add tank there. That gives enough, not quite enough heating. Alright, so we're going to add more heating. We're gonna add some light. And cannot grow until all requirements. It dislikes food competitors. Okay, insufficient space. There is... Okay, I'm gonna try one more. This is only because I've actually got room to try for this. All right, so we're going to 1, 2, 3. Let's see if okay, hold on. I need. Okay, we're gonna do this. Last chance. All right, that is literally as big as I can make it. If it does not work for this one, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3. All right. We're going to come over here. We're gonna add the tank. And add basic lights. Delete some decorations. There are literally no decorations in the entire tank. So I don't know what else I can do, and I think this might actually be a modded creature. They look really cool. But I cannot get them to work because, I mean, there is no tank bigger. The only other thing I could do is to put them in a regular tank, and that's not going to work because they have to be in a Cressel tank. Maybe if I unpause it, maybe it just needs to go for a couple days. I don't know what else. Let's see, Dante is like awesome. And then gift shop. All right. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I literally don't have anything. I have nothing in there. I could put like, I can't even put anything in there. Okay, so I'm gonna have them, but I think I'm just gonna deal with them being like unhappy, and I'm just going to put them in a 3x3. So we're going to, there we are, upside down jellyfish. 1, 2, 3. I need at least 3 of them. I know they're really unhappy because it's really not an ideal temperature for them. But I do at least have, oh, and then I need lights. There we go. So that satisfies everything except for their 3x3. So I don't know what else to tell them. They can't have their little 3x3 setup. Alright, so we're going to put that there. We're going to close that door off. And then we're going to actually open this up and move this to there. They will probably be like that. That's the only downside is that they're gonna get me bad reputation points. Delete some decorations or build a larger tank. We're gonna let this person be the determining factor, because if I'm gonna continue getting negative points for it, then I guess I can't have it. Which is sad, because I really like them and I really wanted them to work. But I'll have to look and see if there's anything, because I think it's a workshop item, and I'll have to look at it. Anyway, so that is going to be the session for today. So we got a little bit of some little blue spotted ribbon tails going. Finished out our shark exhibit and set up some talks stations. So we're gonna call it for today. Thank you for watching. All right, quick addendum, because I did find out, I went through and actually looked it up and found how to get these jellyfish to work. So I was kind of off on the fact that I thought that because they were jellyfish, that they were going to require the Kessel tank, and that is not the case. So they are actually able to handle. I went through it in a quick sandbox, and I actually went through and found that they can deal with a regular tank, which seems kind of like that's not how they should work, but at this point I'm just whatever. It's I'm excited that I'm able to get them to work. So we're able to put them in. We are going to put that fish in. So because this is how we're going to get this to work, and I believe they eat zooplankton. We're going to really quickly, I could put 3 of them in, so 1, 2, 3, and then they need lights, so 5x5 lights. And then the other thing is that they're cold, so that's why they're complaining right now. So then what we're going to do is we are going to, was it this one that I had? Yeah. Can I reach this tank? Just barely. No. Okay. So we're going to pick this up, and we're going to actually move it right there, and it's going to connect this one to that jellyfish. And this has a 3x3 empty slot available, and if people complain because it's empty, then they can just deal with it, because it works. And then so that way I am able to finally get the upside down jellyfish to work. I was correct. It was on the workshop. I found it on the workshop. I did a little bit of research and digging, and then pulled out it looks a little bit bare. Yeah, well, I don't think I can add anything to it, because I think if I add even that, I think suddenly they will complain, because now they don't have their 3x3. So yeah. I would have to have an absolutely pristine cover for it, and I don't think I have anything that is just going to fit on the edge. So yeah, it looks bare, but so does the other one. I might go in and add it into a little bit bigger aquarium later, but for right now, I am good with that. We're gonna pick our next research, and then I'm going to save it and call it a day. So that is the upside down jellyfish. It is not in a crustal tank, but that is okay. I will live with that, because I get to have my upside down jellyfish. Because they are a cool little animal. I just need to get the daily shark sales, and then that one will be done. But I could do that by getting and enticing more people to come out this way. But we will do that in the next episode. Thank you for watching, and for the little addendum there, we do have a John Dory. I know I keep saying I'm gonna go. Let me look really quickly. Do I have anything? Because I still want something for that first. I still want something for that first tank. Saltwater crocodile's not going to be it. We'll do... No, he requires... We'll do some ribbon rice. All right. Last fish. We're gonna do some cold water. John Dory. Have fun. All right. Oh, and now you need rocks. All right. So anyway, this is, I'm gonna put some rocks in. This is Blue Otter. Thank you for watching. Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter. We are resuming with Megaquarium in Carbon City. Last time we added, I'm gonna unpause this. Last time we added several things, including this little tank with some rays. We moved our leopard shark over here. And I actually went in afterwards and figured out how to get the upside down jellyfish in. That turns out they do not need the kestrel tank, even though they're a jellyfish. So yeah, so I'm happy about that. They do get a little bit of negative reaction because of people are upset because there's literally nothing in there. I could go in and add some stuff, but if I do anything, then they're not happy because they have to have the 3x3, and this is a 3x3 aquarium. One of the things that I would like to do is, I believe I did open up another ray. I guess I did not. Maybe I'm researching it. Yeah, I'm researching it. We did add the John Dory over here, and I think I was gonna look and see if I could possibly add if I had enough room to add the wolffish. It is 33. It is the largest it's gonna get. I do believe I have enough space, and he's only gonna eat arthropods 1 to 3, and I don't believe the starfish counts as an arthropod. That would be things like not crustaceans. It's not that. All right, so what we're gonna do, I would like to move our wolffish over here because it's a nice big aquarium, and it looks like I need to add a little bit more cave. So we're going to add another cave. I think we're going to add a smaller cave right there, and that should be sufficient. And then so that gives me a little bit of room over here, because now I have a cold water tank that is empty, and people don't like an empty cold water tank. But I can do something that's a little bit smaller, like this blue spotted trunkfish that is 6. I could also do the Atlantic cod or the mackerel. I don't believe, because I need to have, this is only 60. So yeah, I could probably do the Atlantic mackerel, or I could do the cod, which would go up to 32. But I'd have to have 6 of these. 6 times 8 is 48. It does not look like it would grow. It is a wimp, so I could have 6. I should be able to do 6 of these, and hopefully they don't need more space than that. We'll grow to 4. So this is considered an anemone. I could also put one of these in here. but I would need to really quickly, because it needs light. Okay, it just told me it needs 5 light. So what we're gonna do, because we got plenty of money, we're gonna add some light to this, and that should make him happy. And then we're going to, I think we're gonna try to put this mackerel in. I think that this will be fine. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we do need to improve the water quality some. So one of the things we can do is we're going to actually pause this, because we're going to take this one away, and that's going to instantly drive up all the fish just saying, oh, we don't have good enough water quality. But then I'm going to replace it with that one, so we'll have sufficient, and we'll be able to continue to add on to that. I might do like just some large ones right there, but I think if I need to add any more, I'm going to need to expand over here, which might not be a bad idea, because I could expand this. I'm going to unpause. And so they look like they're fine. They 48 out of 60. We've got that little frilled anemone, so we've got a little bit of multi stuff going on. What was the other one that we had? He's the turbot. He eats everything. Starfish, animals 1 through 7. Let me hold off on that and see if I have a fish I could put in. Okay. Had to sneeze. I think I might be able to, if the turbot eats animals 1 through 7, I have enough. No, because he goes up to 32. So I don't have any room for him, other than being able to put, I could fit an Atlantic cod in here. Doesn't look like anybody's having any fits. And I think with that being 48, be 54, I could, these guys, these are a wimp. This is not a bully. He's an armored of 12. This guy could actually, with an armor rating of 12, because he's armored, he has the effective size of 12 when calculating whether a predator can eat it. And the turbot can only eat animals up to 7. So I think he will make a good partner for the turbot. And then we're faced with a dilemma where I may need to move some of this back, because I really don't like having I like having all the food close by, and I don't have that. But I do have pretty much all of my cold water represented in these 3 tanks. And I will eventually get much more cold water, many more cold water species. So that's the ray that I'll be able to put into my ray tank. Let's see what else we have. Let's look in 8 and see if we have anything that could go into especially into that larger aquarium. And or even into that one. I don't want to, I'm fine with having some wimps if I need to, but I don't want, ooh, there's Maui Maui. Is that a schooling fish? That is the schooling fish. Let's do the yellow stingray. And then we're going to go grab, put this over to tropical. let's go and grab 1, 2 of those. Looks like I need some more rocks. Let's look and see. I could do rubble. Can I fit rubble in? There's some rubble right there. And that is sufficient for them. In 3 days, they'll grow to 50. So those two will be 100 by themselves. And these guys will grow to 17. So that is 91, I believe. So that's all I'm going to be able to fit in this tank. And I think I have like 1 more unit to spare. All right. Now, where do I want to do... I still think over here is going to be my best bet to put in my little seahorses. To do. We're going to do feeding, Gabri, cleaning. Although Gabri would be good for tox, I believe. We'll do some extra feeding, even though they have, so it's like if I give them priority of feeding over fixing, they'll still fix, but it's just if I've got 2 tasks that are coming up that are of equal ability, memory determines talent for cleaning and gift shop, talent for fixing and feeding. Okay, so here we have natural talent for gift shop, so let's go ahead and give them an extra. And then our humpback snappers have also grown because we threw some humpback snappers over here. I do think if we come over here and we actually put the starfish down here, then that might also help with some different, with attracting guests back here. Let's do the popcorn cart. Okay, so what we're going to do to start is we're going to actually expand it with here. I will open this up, but for right now, I want to kind of keep it closed off until I'm ready to open it. So what we're gonna do, let's look and see what our seahorses need. So they will grow to 5 and I need 2, so that one's gonna need at least 10. They'll grow to 6, I need 3, so that's gonna lead at least 18, so I'm probably gonna be looking at a 20. 2, and they'll grow to 4, so that's gonna be 8. And then this is, I need 3 and 3, 4, so that will be at least 12. So these are not gonna be huge aquariums. I could literally do just a wall tank, but I think what I want to do is instead maybe have maybe just a little, I want to do something maybe a little different and just have some different I'm going to move these around just a little bit more. There we go. Because that's 23. That should be sufficient for anything that I need. And how much space do I have? That's 2 all around. So let's back that up. We're going to look and see if I have any more seahorses. I don't think I have any in rank 9. I do have another. Do have the blonde skate, but I believe the blonde skate is a cold water. And let's look at rank 7. There's the red stingray, but I don't really have any more room in that mangrove tank for any more rays. So I would have to, if I were to do any more rays, I would have to build a new aquarium. I can't wait till I can do the sea otters. But I think that is with the, came with the deep freeze. And I don't know what all that's going to require as far as what it might entail with tank requirements, or if it would require a special tank. I am seeing some coral that might be nice, and some sea stars as well. We're going to, if I don't find something soon, we're gonna go with something else. And I really don't want to go too far down, because otherwise I'm literally just at that point I'm clicking the animals as fast as I can click them. So let's go back up to rank 9, and we will get we'll do the bannerfish. All right, so there is, we're gonna move these over just a little bit. And then we're going to add a door. And we're going to add walls. Okay, so one of the things we can do is we can have, we're going to be able to have some recessed benches. So that way they can go in. We are going to have another and that is right there with a doorway that will be we'll put it right there, just so that way the person can come in and out however they need to. And then we're going to do, there's our level 10, but we need level 11, so we're not there yet. And I'm seeing a couple more seahorses. Copper band butterfly would also be an outstanding choice. So I can already tell what fish I already want to get. I want to get, this will be in level 10. So we're going to focus on, bat ray would be fun too. The big bellied seahorse and this copper band butterfly. And then we've got the spiny seahorse. And if I could find it, I believe also the, I might have a leaf dragon. So what we're going to do, anyway, but I digress. Okay, so we're going to, this is a 3. So we are going to put this right here, and we're going to connect. Oh no, I could add all 4 of these. Awesome. This is fantastic. So I can, in one fell swoop, I can attach all 4 of these in. That is absolutely fantastic. we are going to add to that a double Megaquarium, which I might be able to do there, but let's see. Okay, awesome. So I can put that there, and then we're going to put a heater. Let's pause real quick. We're gonna collapse all because I want to go down to just seahorses and sea dragons. Okay, so this one I need at least 2, so we're gonna do 1, 2. This one we need at least 3. 1, 2, 3. I know I need to do the cold or the heat for this because these are all tropical. This one we're gonna have 1, 2, and then this one we need 3, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Definite 3. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna look and see how much heat do I need. I need 92 heat in all of them. So let's see if this will be enough. That is overkill. All right. So I could see that this one needs 3 cave and 6 you know what? I think I meant to do the deep ones. Okay. So we're going to that was my dog that was in it. So that sold all the fish. That's okay though. This is what I really wanted anyway, was to have these corner deep tanks, just because that gives us a little bit more water to deal with. I could also have some kelp, but it does require that I am going to need some stools, and it is going to be, well, you may think, oh well, you have you're tight on space, and that's true because I have 4 doors, but at the same time I do need to be able to get into these. I could scoosh these together and have this, like I could have this, let me pick this up real quick. I could have this like right here, which that actually would work too. You have that, and then you don't need to have these. I think I like that better. I do need to replace this one, and we're going to go back down. This is just using the middle cursor to pull it back. And then what I plan on doing is I plan on actually having, when I get another seahorse exhibit, is I'm going to have it right there. And what do you mean you don't have? Oh, because you're not there. Okay. All right. So now let's go back and look at this. Okay, so I need 2. 1, 2. And this is just, I want the minimum. 1, 2, 3. This is not about having and then 1, 2, 3. What this gives me a lot more room. We're going to re-click on this. We're going to add these tanks back. This will add back to the filtration and the heating power to the fish. Now what I do need is I just need some grass. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down here and we're going to look at, okay, so the velvet horn is fantastic for getting that grass. And then this needs grass. That one doesn't, but it's, I thought one of these needed, yeah, it needs 3K. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually, we're going to look and see what kind of a cave. Yeah, that's going to be a big, that's too big. And we're going to look and see, we're going to do a driftwood cave, which will be just big enough for, I think, so we're going to unpause. And that is our fish. Now we do need to, we've got live armament and supplements. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and just to make sure that we've got that readily available, we're just going to put our live armament, and then we need yeah, I know you. I was in the middle of picking something. Then I want a supplement. We're gonna put the supplement over here because this also needs the zooplankton, and then that is going to be enough. And then I will be able to house another aquarium over here. I'll be able to do another deep water tank when I unlock the next seahorse, and I've got room here that I can add another one. I might need to adjust these seats a little bit. In fact, we might do that just for right now. And then we'll be able to again put these we'll be able to put these seahorses in with here. So what with that, we're going to need to pick our next filter. Let's do the deluxe toilet. We're going to actually open this up. Not that much. So we're going to just do that. And then we will do a splash of paint. And I think we're going to do, is it the shipwreck paint that, yeah, we'll do the shipwreck paint. So there is our wood floors with our wood paneling. I will fix this here in a little bit. So this just kind of gives a little bit of, we've got this nice little alcove here. And that is what we're painting. This is this little alcove. So when you come in, you can see a noticeable, look, here's a different section, and you can pick that. I know that that's going to be over on that side. The only downside is that we need to take the blue paint and we need to actually color the inside of this area to our blue, as well as this area, just so that then at a glance we can easily see which area is part of our aquarium and which part's not. We can close that off. So that is going to be it. So we've got the start of our little seahorse exhibit area. So thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter. So last time we were able to get our seahorses up. We're going to resume our day. And this will hopefully get some people to come back to this area. One thing that I would like is to be able to encourage people to come around this side and over here. What are you complaining about? You weren't the one that was complaining. They probably do need places to get food and drink. So we will go ahead and add some different places that they can do that. Let's go ahead and, because I need the space, we're going to open that so we can move the balloons, because I want to have that that bench there, and we can have our coffee machine, and we will have our popcorn machine. We could do another popcorn we can have another popcorn, and we have the OJ squeezer, and then we have the bin that we need to place so that trash does not accumulate throughout the aquarium. We can put one here in the corner and one over here. That should, one in each corner. That way you don't have any excuse to litter in my aquarium. We're going to also put a popcorn machine here, and since I was not anticipating the orange juice machine, we can put that right there as well. And let's go ahead and, so we have it paused, and then I think I'm going to go through and I'm going to put a whole bunch of data signs for all the fish and aquariums. I'll go through and do that. So this is saying that we need a little bit more filtration. Let's go really quickly before we restart this up. Let's do a large double filter right there, and that should be plenty. All right, let's unpause it. I do have a lot of messages to get to. We're gonna pick our next fish. Let's do the gym tank. That looks good. All right, messages. Zhao is leveled up. We're going to, a lot of memory. Determines which experience is gained and a lesser natural talent for fixing and talking. So let's really boost you up for that. Oh, we have a black-tip reef. I hear you have plans to bring a black-tip reef shark to the aquarium. I do now. I have 3 in my collection, but unfortunately for me, they will soon outgrow my private tank. For joy. I would be happy to donate them to the aquarium, provided you make an exhibit as close to real life as possible. As the name suggests, black-tip reef sharks are found near reefs. The tank should have a variety of species and lots of rocks. Build a suitable tank and I'll transplant the sharks to you. Build a tank volume 210, rounded corners, 20 rocks, point value of 250 science, sufficient water quality, sufficient heating. I'll look after your sharks. They're safe in my hands. So we get 3 black-tip reef sharks. That is awesome. We will look into that in a moment. All right. So my My rays have grown. My John Dory has grown. All these guys have grown. So we're going to delete the growth reports. All right, we have that gift shop opportunity that we're still working on. And Dante would be really probably good at something else. And Jim has leveled up. Jim is really good with empathy, is his strong, and precision, which is excellent talent, natural talent for fixing. We have fixing, feeding, and gift shop would be the things that I would have him on. And so I'm going to keep him up with fixing. All right. I have unlocked the toilet. Let's see what we have unlocked in tank. Ooh, there's Froyo. Ship in a bottle. T-shirt plushes would be really good. There's Lake Sturgeon plush. Here's a Chicago tank. This could be really good for the reef tip, the black reef tip sharks. So let's do that one. Even though I'm pretty sure this is the one that, so sufficient heating, so it is going to be a tropical. What kinds of aquariums? Because the aquarium that I was instantly thinking of is probably not going to be good enough, which I was going to do the large tunnel tank, but that doesn't have the curved edges that I need. And the Belfast tank is just not going to be big enough. So unfortunately, I'm going to have this tank to get it to work, so I can get those black reef tip sharks. I forget if it's I think it's the white tip or one of my favorite sharks. Alright, so we're gonna put a pin in that one. I'm still trying to sell toys, but we've also got, this will give me another opportunity to have the shark hat sales. So then this will again drive more people over here. And so I need more filtration. And this is where it really starts getting tricky, and you really start just becoming a huge powerhouse of just nothing but you're just nothing but endless arrays of power pumps. So what we're going to do actually is we're going to start daisy chaining these so that we can have a large, right, so we're going to have this one, we're going to connect, and then we're going to connect it to that one. And I think if I can reach this one, and if I can even reach one of these, now suddenly all of these are connected except for these two. And then so what I can do is I can, just to make sure that we are having sufficient, I can just run another one there. I could actually put another one here or there. And that's going to be a lot of power, and now I can start to just, now it's just a matter of if I connect any one of these to something, they're all going to be kind of pumped up with additional filtration. Okay, so it's really the shark hats are what's preventing me from getting that, because I believe I'm regularly getting to the balloon sales, I'm regularly getting to the shark hats, and I think part of that is just the fact that I really don't have too much in the way of what is available. So I think what I might do is I might get a cold water shark for this tank. And if I do that, then what I can do is I could actually delete these two, and we're going to add, instead, we're going to put the shark hats right here, and we're going to have a shark hat supply that we will put right here. We're going to actually put them right here. We're going to move the mic over one. And then just to make sure, we're going to actually put a second copper band toy display right there. So that way we've got plenty of copper band toy displays. Let's look and see if I need to hire anybody. Yeah, he's cheap. Emma would be good. That would get us another person to talk. I do have a lot of people that I can get. So, like, he's gonna have a lot with fixing and talking. That she's gonna be really good with fixing. And although I don't think we haven't really had too many problems, knock on wood, we haven't had any issues with breakdown. So this will be a really good one to keep up with some of the extra cleaning tasks. So let's come over here and do some management of some of our new employees. So here we have Migo. We're gonna do that's fixing all the way. Yeah, Dante's really good with. All right, so Jim Tang. So we're gonna pick our next research. I believe these are in our rank 10 that I had picked out too. The red belly seahorse and the copper band butterfly. Copper band butterfly is a wimp. It's 5, requires 8, but I think we're going to get the copper band, and I'm hoping nothing in here is a bully. What is your problem? You did not eat mussels. All right, so we need to make sure that, okay, it looks like he got fed now. Okay, so we've got 150. I don't think any one of these you're being fed as we speak. Spots 1 through 4. Okay, and you're 16. Yeah, I think we're all good. So what we're going to do is we're going to I don't remember where that tang is that I just got. Here's the gem tang. Is a 6, has 30, cannot be housed with surgeon fish, but we've got another regal tang in there, so we're not going to be able to put him in there. What about this? What will you eat? Arthropods. Do I have enough room? We do have enough room. We can put Jim Tang in there. And look at that. We've almost got our shark tank. So this would be good for doing a clownfish exhibit, which I don't have. I did a clownfish exhibit the other day in another episode. I was gonna put this. He's a wimp. He requires at least a 2x2 area. I don't think I have anything that has a 2x2 area, so he is gonna require. Actually, no, I do. What are your issues? Can you handle? You can handle this. All right, so we can actually put our phantom bannerfish right there, and we have. So this, one of the things that I like about the other one, doesn't like food competitors. Now I'm looking at it. Okay, but he eats krill and supplements. Cannot be housed with other species that eats krill. That's the only thing. All right, well, we could do the sunburst. And then I see you want some rocks. We could do rocks. I could do rocks. Rocks are not an issue. Let's actually get you a... That's a cave. That is not rocks. I'm going to close that. Choose later. We're going to... Actually, I need to... Because I don't have the space. We're going to... He wants rocks. So we're going to come over here. And we're going to... Where are... There's my rocks. Okay. Rocks. Alright. So I've actually got 3 fish in there, and that's actually pretty cool. And then... It'd be cool if I had a seahorse one. A seahorse... Alright, so we've got the copper band. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to have the balloons. The balloons will be no problem. We're going to do the t-shirts next. So then it's just a matter of where do I want to put it. And I think I want to really start leaning back towards this area. So let's go through first. And let's open up this area. Very briefly, we're going to, because we're going to actually have this, and let's look and see what size I can get with this tank. Even though we will most likely not be able to finish this this time. So let's look and see how big can we make it. So that's actually a pretty decent sized tank. We're going to put it, we can put it right about here. So that will actually give plenty of space that once I open this up, I will need to, we can go ahead and open that. And we're just going to go ahead and do a wall there, and we can do a wall there. What we can do is we can then move this and move this over here into this area. All right. So one of the things that I would like to do is we're going to have to revamp how we have stuff arranged here. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to pause, and this we're going to we're just going to get rid of in its entirety. We are actually going to, I think, yeah, I've got the money, so we're just going to sell these. We are going to fix this in just a second. We're going to first move the copper band toys right there. Then we're going to, because we've got to upgrade our large, we're going to do a large pump. And we're going to connect it to this tank. We're going to connect it to this far tank. We're going to connect to this tank, and then we're going to connect to this tank. Now what we need is I don't have one that's going to connect from one to another. All right, so what we're going to do first is we're going to get some filtration going. All right, so that's good. Once we get, we'll be able to, yeah, we can add another filtration over there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually remove this one, and we're going to have a smaller pump that will fit right there. We're going to use that to connect this tank to that tank, and that completes the circuit. Now, that's not enough heating, but that's okay because I can put plenty of heat right here. And that still not, that is enough heat. So I've actually taken that entire bit right there and decreased the need for it. Now what we're going to do is we're going to have to minimize some space. And then this gives me room that then I can have a tunnel tank right here, that I could put another aquarium, and that will probably be actually a cold aquarium, although it might be something else, I don't know. All right, so let's go through. We're gonna put to there. Let's do our quick painting of the way. Now let's look and see what I need. I need at least 20 rock. So first thing, let's go through and we're going to we're gonna rescape the room here, and there. All right. So we're looking specifically for things that will increase science, a point value of science, which I'm not sure you're going to get too much with plants, but we are going to need 20 rocks. So we could do small rock with kelp. That would be kind of cool. This is a larger one, so we could do a rubble with kelp. I think we might end up, I know we don't need plants per se. I'm honestly thinking the plant drop off, I know this is going to be expensive, or doing something like a plane with rocks, which I believe this came with freshwater, the freshwater expansion. Here's a gaping cave. This would be really cool. There's another, and then there's a pitted column with kelp. So we could easily have something like that. And then have a gaping cavern, which should sufficiently, no, that I still need, okay, so we might not do the, let's do that one instead. We're going to get rid of that one, which I know is going to, it's going to jeopardize a lot of the rocks. And then we're going to, yeah, we're just going to do a rock drop off with, we'll have another one about right there. So that will be plenty for the rocks. Now I need a point value of science, and I don't think you get science from having, because you get ecology, you can get ecology, you can get prestige, you can get a number of different things from, but not with. So I could do like a have a nice little there. So what we're gonna need to do, and I really wish they would tell me what the white tip, we're gonna do the big bellied seahorse. Ooh, and then I got the spiny seahorse. So yeah, I've got 2 seahorses. I'm looking real quick. I believe that's it. Yeah, we have. Hold on, what was that? Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna do this one and then the spiny seahorse. Okay. So what I need. Alright, Tobias is leveled up. We'll do, with fitness, we'll do some fixing. Slender Seahorse has grown up. Awesome. Tiger Tail. I like to click on these just because you could see them grow, and it's kind of a cool cool thing. We'll go and take a quick gander through the seahorse exhibit. I always loved seahorses. I was always fascinated with the fact that the seahorse, and there's our upside down jellyfish have grown. God, Rachel has increased. What is empathy? Feeding, yeah, we're good. I was always fascinated with the fact that the seahorse is one where the male is the one that actually carries the infants, the babies. It does not tell. I wish it would tell me what would be good for that, because I don't want to put like small fish in here, although he's a wimp. We're going to put him in there and hopefully he is fine. He does not appear to be having issues. He's just a wimp. Copper band and butterfly. I don't have anything else in there. Live Myra shrimp. Do I have? What is this? Is this a Myra shrimp? Okay, that's all right. Legal deal acquired. The contracts are signed. All of our gift shop items are now official Finding Birdie merchandise. As a result, the aquarium has gained a moderate boost to its base prestige. Awesome. So we are still a ways away from getting our winning conditions. We have roughly about a little under 500 prestige to go. And what are you complaining about? Horse-eyed Jack looks, of course the horse-eyed Jack looks stressed. Why is the horse-eyed Jack looking stressed? Because you have not been fed. Okay. That seems to be a running issue. And I probably honestly need to deal with I probably need to focus on work zones, but I'm usually so horrible about remembering what or setting them up to begin with. Okay, so we have we need heat. So now what we can do is any of these we can actually install heat with. And that should be sufficient for heat. Now we have our t-shirts. Let's do... Lake Surgeon plushies. Alright. So with this tank, I need 270... Or, sorry, 250 science points. So I need to look and see what I have. So here is, that's an idea. I could theoretically move my rays from this tank to this tank. They earn ecology. And he doesn't earn enough. Alright, so let's look and see if I can really quickly, if I need to... Oh, why are you unhappy? Because you have not been fed. So let's see if we can Alright, let's see. There we are. So we have our blacktip reef shark. I only needed one of these guys. But we are going to... One of the things that I wanted to do was I wanted to see... We're going to at least grab... We'll grab both of those in there. Can we make that a priority? And then we can... Yellow stingray. So we can actually... We can add one of these guys to the tank. And did these guys require 3? They did not. So let's sell him. And so they will eat. They'll be fed. Alright. So now let's go through. License deal acquired. Okay, so we have a blue spotted ribbon tail ray, which I think I actually might already have. Yeah, so what we could do is we could actually take him and move him over here. And now we've got the giant octopus. That'll give us something to put over there. Okay, so the copper band butterfly was not a good fit for the humpbacks. Go figure. We're gonna replace him because he's kind of iconic because we've got those toys. So let's see how he fits in there. Of course he's not gonna be too happy. Is that just because he cannot be housed with other species that eat krill? You don't eat krill. You need more rocks. Okay, we can give you more rocks. That's not an issue. Let's go back here and give you more rocks. Is everyone happy? Nobody? Alright. So that is there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put... Okay, so we took care of him. Verity has leveled up. Let me go through really quickly before we do anything else. All we're going to do is we're going to get these 1, 2, 3 black tip reef sharks right in there, and then they need herring, so we're going to add some herring on here. And there we go. They probably need supplements, so we do have a supplement cabinet, but so many of my animals eat supplements that we're just going to get a second supplement cabinet right there. But with that, we're actually going, we actually went a little bit longer than I planned on, but we are going to call it there, and we will pick up with adding our new seahorses in there and completing it out to here, and we should wrap it up here in the next couple of episodes. Thank you for watching. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter. We are continuing. We just got our black tip reef sharks, and we just completed our research for the big bellied seahorse. So we are picking our next research with what we would like to have. I could do some clams, that would be interesting, especially having a tank of different clams. And I'm trying to think of what it was that trying to remember what it was that I picked out. I would love to be able to do some anemones, and here's a whaler shark. That would be cool. It eats herring. 72. It requires a curved tank. I'm not sure if it's a cold water or tropical, and I honestly want to work on something for a cold water tank that I could do. Like, this one would be perfect, but it's cold water. It requires a curved edge, and here's a bat ray. These would be really awesome to do. Silver tip shark, calamari squid, blue mackerel, blue button. Oh, here we are, weedy sea dragon. That's awesome. That was exactly what I wanted. We'll grow up to 9. But it only requires 1. He is a cold, but that's okay, because we can handle having a cold water fish by himself. So it looks like we are getting, everyone's getting fed enough. We are actually going to open the new featured exhibit. We're going to actually open that up a little bit more. What is your deal? Lack of supplements. Priority supplements. So they're currently working on it. We're gonna go through. We're just gonna hire everybody else. I know that's not strategizing, but hopefully, is everyone good? Where's your deal? Okay, you have not had your herring. You are currently being fed your herring, though. Alright. So, next up, what we need is we are going to... I know I said we were going to go to the next exhibit, but I want to really quickly add a couple of creature comfort for guests that are coming here. We can add popcorn, have orange juice. Orange juice actually sounds really good right now. We do need where is it? A trash bin. And then we also are going to get a speaker talk. So it'll be right here. And this one is going to be on the blacktip reef shark. And then the 2 rays that we have. 3 rays that we have. So that will generate a lot of prestige. All right, so here we're going to actually open this up. I do need some restrooms. Hold that concept really quickly. Let's go through. We're going to actually put that. But first I need to finish my thoughts. We're going to put in a sponge sink. Have not put in one of those in a while. Spin that around. And then put a door right there. And then one of the things that we'll do is when we have a chance is we will actually go around and replace all of the I think it's we've got toilets here, and I probably need to get some over here. I can do that in a little bit, but first I want to go through. We're going to pause. 1, 2, 3. We're going to put in a deep wall tank right there, and let's see, what can we do? We're going to actually have this right here. I really don't care about this. What I might do is I might actually take all of this and recess it in. So that is just a matter of taking and placing that all right there, and then we have our wall. So then we can have our food, drink, our seating, and then we can put something orange juice right there. And then I don't know what, okay, I guess it is Pirate Cove. Okay, so then we are going to we're going to let it go. We're going to take a small regular pump, put it right there, because this is just about connecting tanks to that one. And then we're going to, I want to have that tank open. When I open up my fish, we're going to collapse all, and my seahorses. So which seahorse do I have? Or is that a cold water? It is a cold water. I believe... Okay, So if that's the case, then I don't need that one. What we are going to do, though, is I need to set up a little bit. Let's do the froyo. What I need to do is then set up a small thing. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to have, here's 1, 2, 3, and we have enough to go back around. Here is we're going to open this up, and we're going to put a wall right there. So actually we're going to, I don't need to put, that was not what I needed to do. Okay, so we're going to do a deep wall tank right there. Now these two are going to be different because they are actually going to be on the same wavelength. So they're going to be on the same they're going to actually be on the same pattern, or the same set of filtration, but they are not going to be attached to the rest of them. So what I need is, I actually need a power pump, and how much is 36? How much do I need? Let's see what I can do. I want this open one more space right here. Just because I want to have enough room to get behind. So that one goes there, and I'm hoping and it's not gonna fit. All right, so what we're going to have to do then is, okay, so that didn't work. That's okay. That's okay. We can still make this happen. We're going to open all this up then. We're going to move this one over here. We're going to have there. We're going to grab this one, that tank, and this is going to go right here. So we will have 2 tanks, because these are both cold water. So we're going to have that, and then we're going to have a little doorway right there. And then we're just going to expand this out, and we will have 1 and 2. So we will have a double filter, and we're going to have this will just ensure that we have plenty of space. So we're going to have a chiller as well. So that should be plenty of cool for that. So we have, I did not see how many, so I need at least 2. So we have 1, 2. I need 8 of the plants. I was wanting to do the sea grapes, but that's not good. I need more. So we're gonna probably come over here and do the velvet horn. Will be plenty. And then we're going to unpause it so we can be continuing with developing our research so we can get the leafy the sea dragon that will be a cold. Alright, severity is leveled up, more feeding, Zhao, memory, natural talent for fixing and talking. Let's let you do some talking. Precision, definitely fixing. Atlantic cod has grown. And we have... Okay, it's leveled up, so we're going to do there. Alright. I do have that. Okay, so I'm just waiting on getting the sea dragon. Alright, how are my fish doing? Let's make sure that you are getting all that you need. I kind of wish I could assign specific tasks to specific individuals. Alright, so really quickly on the... Okay, it is cold. A lot of science points, and it needs 100 tank. So what size tank could I do that I can get 100? And I believe it needs to be curved. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm going to do a Belfast tank, I believe. I know the small tunnel tank would also work. This one, the other Chicago tank, the large shallow tank, but I tried the large shallow tank and that one I didn't necessarily care for it. Let's do, for this one, let's do the Morse idol. Alright, so we're going to come over here and we are going to put the weedy sea dragon. Only needs one. What is your lacks vegetation and needs a rock? Alright, so again we're gonna come over here. Velvet horn I love because again it just, you get rock and vegetation, and especially for these smaller ones it's usually sufficient. Now he's gonna grow up to be 9 after 15 days. It doesn't say he needs a buddy, but I believe I can actually fit one in, but I think I want to wait because, yeah, when it's fully grown, he's gonna need 54. Dang it. His aquarium's not gonna be big enough. Okay. So we are going to need to do one more. One of these days I will actually pay attention to this before. So that's 48. That's still not big enough. So for, hold on. So for this aquarium to work, he needs to be, he's gonna go to 9. He's gonna need at least 54, which will probably be 60. So let's see, if I do a deep wall tank and I push him back to there and push him back 1, that's gonna be the size that I'm gonna need for this one fish, this one seahorse. We can move the decoration into there, and we can actually, just to make sure that he's got all the vegetation that he needs, we're going to double up on where is it? Velvet horn. We're going to actually, because we've got enough room, we're going to delete that one. And then we're going to take this and we're going to add his tank and open up that. So it's a little bit bigger, but it is a weedy sea dragon. So this is the shipwreck paint. We're going to make sure that all of this is painted correctly. As I had to fix, and I'm fine with if that one is like that. All right. And there we go. All right. So that is where we need to pay attention to what it is. All right. So really quickly, what do these guys eat? These guys eat live managed shrimp and supplements. All right, so let's live managed shrimp. I know I put this several places over, but then this way that just makes sure that we've got. They will probably almost never use this area, but we're going to. So they've got the ability to come over here and access all through the back door, but they've also got this door that they can go in and out of. And actually there is, this door is superfluous, and I believe I have an extra panel right there that I don't need. There we go. All right, seahorses are effectively done. I could probably do a, where is it? Seahorse talk. Actually put them right there. And we're going to, actually from right on that corner, I might be able to get all of them. We're gonna do at least the slender seahorse. And what else do we have? That's it. All right. Is this the? That's the slender seahorse. All right, so they'll be able to go from this tank and that tank. And just to make sure that we've got enough room, let's make sure we have a mic stand. And I haven't put these out for a little bit. We're gonna have a tool station over here. Probably need to have, we'll put 2 tool stations there. Just because we've got several different we've got several different machines that have been placed out and need to have that. All right, so this has mostly been okay. So we finally have our guests quota met. We're still about 1,200 shy on overall prestige, but we are about 400, almost 300, 250. We're hovering over the guests. All right, so we have people leveling up. Dante, which Dante would actually be good. All right, our yellow stingray has grown. Awesome. And Harry has leveled up, which we're going to put him with fixing. All right. So now what I need to do is, I think over here would be a good spot for our octopus is to actually have space right here. Let's go ahead and really quickly, because these people like to... Yeah, I know you like the padded bench. Great. Get on my way. I want to see how much space... Okay, I need to have a little bit more. How much is that? So that is 175, 140, 105. I could do that. And that would be just enough for the octopus. And then we would put let's do... What else do we have? We will do ship in a bottle. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that on there. We're going to pick our next. Oh, there's our spiny seahorse, which is another cold water one. So we've got another cold seahorse that we can do. Fantastic. We are going to actually have this where this is going to open out this direction. So we're going to put that in there. And we will open this up. And we will... Yeah, I have time. I can do this. Let's level Penny up. Feeding. Alright. The octopus is going to need 30 cave. We're going to pause. We're going to put this right in here. So that's a pretty decent size. One of the things that I want to do is I want to actually... We're going to delete that setup. And we are going to do the large pump that we're going to put right here. We have 1, 2, and almost. It can almost do that. All right. So if we can't reach that one, then there's no point. Okay. Good to know, but that's okay, because we can still make this work, and we're still going to do some daisy chaining. So we've got a power pump that we're going to connect from that tank to that tank. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get a mega double filter. 1 and 2. That should be plenty. If not, we can do another. That is brutal. Okay. We're going to move these guys over here because I want to try to consolidate this as much as possible. So there's another one. Is that enough? 95. You need 95 Wow. Okay. So what we're going to do, this is going to be, because we need to start getting some chillers in here. Because I want to do a chiller there, a chiller. Okay, so we've got sufficient chill, but we still need a lot more. So what we're going to do is we're going to do another power pump. I'm going to have, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So we're going to actually have that one. And that's going to give me the option of being able to move a second one in there. And we're going to have mega pump. Is that almost? We almost have enough. And if I do that, then we're not going to be able to do that. Okay, so my next move is going to be to actually open up this little area back here. And we are going to delete that. And then we're going to, that is, all right. So we're going to do another power pump. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So there to that one. We're going to move this back to the door. Actually, we can just, yeah, and we will, just so that they don't have to run. All right. Hopefully this will be enough. I think we're almost there. This is going to be way more. This is way more power than I was expecting to have to do. You still don't have enough? Okay. Let's see, what have we got? We're gonna do some rubble. That's not, I know that's not what you need. You need 30 cave. I am probably should have made a larger aquarium. So we've got, do I have anything that has 30 cave? So that's 30 cave. Do I have anything that is like live rocks? Anything that adds filtration? I think we're going to move that up there. We are going to actually remove that because I need stuff that's got extra filtration in it. So we're going to do well, the rocks have extra filtration. This has some plants, although he doesn't really need plants. Yeah, we're gonna do, I know I just took that out, and then we're gonna add some rocks. That's a little bit. We're up to 90. Okay. And then what do you need? You need crab. Yeah, and you are kind of crabby. Okay. Let's add, crab is right there. Actually, we're gonna take and we're gonna move it right here. And then let's, one more time, we're gonna do a power pump right to there. And I'm hoping this will be enough. That is a huge amount of filtration, and you're still not happy. Low water quality. Only thing I can think of is if we have just a large protein skimmer, maybe. That did not do enough. Okay. I did not realize that this thing was going to be this there. Okay. Now, the fun part is that we're gonna have to open that up, and I have a staff door right there. Just to get to the octopus. Okay, I gotta see this guy. I know we're okay. Wow. Yeah, he's got a rocky overhang, so I mean he'll at least be there, and we can add to this little thing. We're going to add the one last thing before we call it a day, so we'll be able to put in the giant Pacific octopus. Look at that, 28 prestige. Yeah, so he is going to be, he is like our new star attraction over here, and with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mega filters. Yeah, I think he's earned it. But anyway, so that is going to wrap it up for today. Thank you for watching, and we'll hope to see you next time. Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter, and today we are going to add in our next cold water seahorse. Last time we put in our octopus that made us have to completely redo our filtration system in the back. I think if I need to, I can go and expand back here, but man, that was a lot of filtration. All right, so what we are going to do though is we're going to unpause while we wait. We're going to look at we're still working on unlocking it. So once we get our ecology, we are going to we'll have another seahorse that we're going to actually put right here. But I need to know his stats, because I need to know if I'm going to be able to do a tank like this one for the big-bellied seahorse, or if I'm going to need to do a really big aquarium like I did for the weedy sea dragon. So it'll probably be one or the other. I don't know, but it's going to go right here regardless. What we're going to do in the meantime, while we're waiting for that, is we're going to go through and we're going to actually replace all of these toilets with the deluxe toilets that we unlocked last episode. And that way people can not complain about having toilets that may be subpar. Plus, the deluxe toilets do earn us a little bit of prestige along the way. And we could, yeah, we could put in some right here. We're gonna put 2 right there, but we're going to kind of hide it behind a wall. I do like this. This is a megalodon. This was from a workshop of different museum pieces. So one of the things I can do is I will eventually be able to open this up. I'll have a tunnel tank and be able to connect these, so you will be able to have a large loop around, which will encourage people to come in and stay for longer. So one thing that is lacking is over here we don't really have any toilets. So what I'm thinking I might do, I'm thinking I might open it up over here, but I really don't like that because I don't really have a whole lot of space. So they may just have to hold it. The guests may just have to hold it while they're over here and work their way over here. I am going to, there is our rank up from 10 to 11. Even though this does get us our last level that we need for our wind conditions for this one, what we are going to do is we're just going to take a quick look. So we do have some desert rocks, some new plants, a temple, some different decorations, including live rubble. Large field of live rocks provide a perfect place for small fish to forage and play. We do have, oh look at this, we have another seahorse. So that will probably be our next one that we will research. But I don't think we will probably get to that because I think we will probably be able to finish this. Hopefully, if not this episode, we'll be able to wrap this up in the next episode. I do want a cold water shark to go right here. I believe that was my next plan. And then we're going to also, hold on, let me hold on, let me see. Do I have, I already have, I think, the large tunnel tank, and it is not gonna fit right there. I would have to, actually, yeah, it would. I would be able to fit it right here and have it, depending on if I could have it be where it's just a small, yeah, if I did it just as like that, I could do that. It would just be a matter of I would have to move the megalodon, but I would be able to do that. Awesome. So there is, so I need 2, and he will grow to 5. So I'll be able to do that in my next one. And then we saw that there was, I could do the green sea turtle would be perfect for that. There's the seahorse. There's the seahorse. All right. So what we're going to do is we are going to actually have well, no, we will have a, I'm checking this. Okay, yeah, so it is in the cold. So that is perfect because these walls are perfectly designed for cold. All right. I am going to, fish backpack looks fine. All right. So we're going to 1, 2, 3. We're going to back it up to here, and then we're going to back that, and we gotta pause because we've already got someone who feels entitled to come back here. All right, we're going to have a deep wall tank, which is gonna go right there. I'm going to put a wall or a door right there, so that way nobody can come in. We're going to put some stairs before we get too involved. Let's do some painting. And since I've already got it frozen, we need at least 2, so we're going to do 1, 2. He's going to have the same type of food that is over there, so that should be fine. We are going to do a bit of a daisy chain. We're going to actually put it over on this side. And then we're just going to add it to that tank. So it's fine. And he just needs, or they just need 12 plants. All right. So we can definitely get that. And what can I do that I can get 12 plants? Giant kelp, but I don't have, it's not deep enough. Here's a dead tree, but can be placed on land masses inside tanks. Okay. Triangle. Turbine. There's velvet horn, so we need it to be 12. And that is sufficient. Awesome. So we have plenty of plenty to do with our seahorses. Let's go over here and really quickly, let's see if we can't do a quick podium. And which animals can we get to talk about? The winged seahorse, the big-bellied seahorse, and the spiny seahorse. Okay, so that gives us a little bit more to do with our seahorse exhibit. That is fantastic. And then what we need to do, our last little bit, is our shipwreck paint. We just need to color those 2 pieces. So this is fantastic because this is, so our seahorse exhibit is pretty much done. I believe we might have one more, and I'm not sure where we would put it, other than knocking out this bag or this seat and having it be right here behind, which might mean needing to move this podium back. But that's fine. I can do that. That's not a big deal. That's not a deal breaker. So one of the things that we can do to earn more prestige, that I really haven't done, and I do want to kind of zoom in a little bit for this, is we can put these little data signs out. Now this was something that is in the workshop, and all it does is it just gives a little bit of a prestige bonus, as it is a data sign for whatever your animals are. I need to see if my controls can go so I can get a little bit faster. And so this is, being able to go into a place and say, hey, what is that animal? This is a sign that will tell you what the animal is. I do like to have multiple ones over on these larger aquariums, especially on the sides. But yeah, so this gives a little bit of extra prestige, because this actually does give some extra prestige points. So this will help with being able to generate more prestige, which will help as we are, what is that? That's 4, that's math. The only thing that is a little irksome about this is the fact that once you're scrolled in, that's kind of it. That's where you've got to be. So that's one reason why I'm not really able to zoom in or out. Is I'm kind of stuck with what I've got. And here's our stuff on our seahorses. But I will say, unlike the signs that I believe gets introduced in the freshwater, you don't actually have to attach these, which is nice. I think I would like to actually add some more guidebooks, especially in areas like here are the seahorses. I guess that's kind of true with all of them, that you can't. Once you're in, you're kind of set into you're kind of set into your location. So this is the guidebook. Let's go through. We're going to, do I have space on this side? I do, but I really don't want to overdo it. I did do a bunch of ones, so we're going to add one here, and we're going to add one over here, because since I put one over on this side. And I like to at least have, because you have so many refills, I probably need to put a couple more mics stands out, because I've got 4 of them. So I've got one there, I've got one over here, which I believe, yeah, there's that mic stand. There's a mic stand. We can put a mic stand right here. That way we have plenty of airs for them. So there is just trying to now boost our prestige. All right, so we have several that have leveled up. Okay, learning talking, because I accidentally clicked on talking. You'd be good with some gift shop, Rachel. We still have you for feeding, Lorenzo. Good for a lot of stuff. We'll do feeding, Wade. We'll do fixing, Claire. So yeah, a lot of people leveled up. Fixing, because we have so many. The downside to having all of the equipment, the size, the larger equipment, is that on the plus side we have fewer pieces, so they take up kind of less space. They do need to take some space up. I accidentally clicked on feeding for him. That's okay. So on the one hand, there is a need to on the one hand, there is smaller equipment. On the other hand, there is on the other hand, you do have a bit of difficulty because if one of them goes, then you're kind of screwed because you need that information. You need that equipment to work. We're going to go ahead and put in the large tunnel tank because I think I can get it to fit just like that. And so what we're going to do is we're going to actually take this and move it up one. And so we're going to take and I can actually fit it like so. Which would be fantastic. Because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to open that so that I have room to get around. We're going to have to move this over. And this is going to have to go there. Alright. So we're going to move naturally. It pushed person behind. Yeah, we're going to push you over there. All right. And then we're going to be able to pick this up and have this be in a little recessed area right there. And we'll be able to actually open this line up. So we're going to move a got few more things that we're gonna do. So we have plenty of seating, and this will probably be our last official aquarium that we do. I do have all the cold, so this could be a chance to get all of... Yeah, I think that might be exactly what I'm going to do. This is a chance to get all of these little small fish in. That's going to be absolutely hilarious because it's this last large tank, and yet it is a it is going to be a small tank. It's going to be small fish, all small fish. Oops. Trying to get that one little piece. So we're going to actually put pieces right there. And we're going to paint with blue paint right here. This will be going down right there. Okay, so I did have a fourth tank. Okay, that's okay, because we can literally add, we don't even have to have huge tank or anything anymore, or we don't have to have the large one. It was nice to have that as a central. Alright, so that is a huge amount of tanks. So just to make sure that we've got our filtration power, we're going to add a filtration unit. And then we're going to add an extra tool station right there, just to help take care of it. So that is going to do our last aquarium. And we're going to actually have, yeah, that's covered in, and there. Just trying to cover up the blue. And then just in case, one of the things that I also like to have is having some space that we can actually go down. We're going to am I going to be able to do this and still be able to access? There we go. So then someone can actually theoretically come up here if we absolutely needed to. Okay, I take it back. This is the last one that we're going to do. We're going to choose that later. Because what we're going to do is we're going to actually close that. We're going to I'm going to delete that, open that one. We're going to move this back one, and then we're going to look and see, because I think it's a cold water, so I need at least 4. It will go to 3 in 2 days, so that means I will ultimately need 12. So we're going to do a deep water tank. So yeah, this is 36, should be sufficient. Going to put that right there. And then what we're going to actually do is we're going to do a little bit of some fun. We're going to do a large pump right here. We're going to connect to there. And then we're going to take this. We're going to add this tank, and that tank. And then so that way we can actually delete this one. And we're going to have a ramp right there. And then we're gonna come over here and we need 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I need 32 plants. Holy seahorse. I need 32. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get it from just doing a velvet horn. And I think this is actually something that's not going to work in that type of tank. So what I'm going to end up actually having to do is I'm gonna have to use one of these, and since it is a A seahorse. We're gonna do the plant drop off. So we're going to have actually a couple of these, and then we will put in. I wanted the feather one. All right, we're gonna put in a feather and a feather. There we go. So that should be sufficient. Since I've got two right over here that this eats live Arminia. So what we're going to do is we're going to last thing for this one, we're going to do the live Arminia culture that we're going to put right there. And just so that we have enough room, we're going to do a supplement cabinet right there. So that way they've got that. So then we're going to choose our next research. And this is entirely now, I just want my super small fish. This is going to be amazing. Because everything in this next aquarium that I'm going to be doing in the hopefully last episode will be small schooling fish. So like here's one that is a butterfly fish, so that'll be perfect. And then we'll be able to do a tour, but I may have to go through and do a bit of I might have to do a bit of maintenance to get it so that we aren't constantly interrupted by finishing research. But thank you for watching, and we will see you next time. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter, and we are hopefully finishing today. We are wrapping up with this last aquarium that is 240, and we are going to do it all with fish that are under like 2 or 3. So one of the things that might be kind of cool is to just kind of paint just this area as gray, and we can actually, some of these we can actually paint the aquarium. Awesome. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to let this go. We do have some things going through. What I'm going to do at this point is I'm just going to be selecting the highest ranking science that or ecology that I can, because we're really at the point where we're just trying to finish it up and we're almost there. So we do have some things that we're going to do. So really quickly, I want some bright color, so we're gonna do some rubble with kelp. I want to get some different things in here so that way I'm not. We're gonna also do a coral drop off, and then that way we do have some place for these fish that definitely want to have plants, high ecology, caves, rocks. Everything's going to be set in motion, and probably everything's going to be either eating green or orange. But we are going to be doing tropical. So here is the speckled damselfish 1. So this is all the fish that we couldn't get in. So I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. one thing that goes really well with the is the anemone. So we can actually put an anemone in. We might actually put in 2 anemones. That we can even put in 3 anemones. We do need to have some lights though, so we need at least 10 light. There we go. So hopefully, so we're not going to be able to have any fish that don't want lights, so that's going to rule out this fish. But this one is going to need 7, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's good. All right. And we have completed it. Nicely done. You have made smart choices on where to invest your time and money and have built Carbon City Aquarium into a state-of-the-art attraction with some of the most prestigious livestock around. You are now ready for the final challenge. It's time to build a true mega aquarium. We are going to Megalopolis. You can continue to build here in Carbon City for as long as you want. This message will stay in your message log, accessible via the button on the bottom left, until you are ready. When you are ready to move to Megalopolis, let me know. That is awesome. I want to finish this aquarium. So I'm going to finish this aquarium. We'll be able to do a tour, and we will be able to call Carbon City done. So we have our 7 of these. We cannot do this one because we need light. We do not need lights. This one will actually eat smaller animals, so I can't do the grouper. I was specifically looking for ones that were smaller. Here's one that just can't have... I don't have any corals, and I don't think I have Gregorians. So this one, he is a wimp. Requires at least 36. Okay, so that's fine. We can have one of him. We can actually put a couple of hermit crabs on either side of that. We are starting to have a little bit of diminished water quality. And with that, we might even go so far as to say, we're going to, really quickly, we're going to do a protein skimmer right here. That's probably not enough. Yeah, that's not enough. All right. So now what we're going to do, this is where we pull, this is where we pull in the big guns on this. All right, so now we have a part of it, I think, because some of these are needing to be in repair. So what we're going to do is we're going to have 1 and 2. Hopefully that brings it up enough. Let's see, do we have... We're at 88. I still need it to be at 95. So we are going to, that's going to be the trick, is we're going to have to do, are you a wimp? You're a wimp. You're good. Now I just need to see where I can add additional I can add additional filtrations, and they're all going to be this mega double filter, and we're going to connect it to that one. I believe, do we have... No. So what we can do is we can take this and move this over 1. And then we can connect that one. Now, is that enough filtration for you? We are at 89. So let's see if we have live rubble. That is not helping enough. I might... Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to bite the bullet. We're gonna pause. We are going to... open this area up. And we are going to have a wall there. And a wall there. So we can actually put in some things like a coffee machine and a orange juice dispenser. And we can put in a popcorn cart. And we can even have a froyo. Alright, so we're going to move you over and move you right there. I want to paint trout gray. Awesome. So there is that section. We are going to have a door right there. And we're going to also put a door right there so that way we can move things where we need to go. We're going to have a large pump just because I don't know how big of space I need. And we're going to, because this one also will connect further. So one of the things I want to do is we're going to add to this tank. I just wasn't sure how much that was going to play a part. And that's going to be able to take us to... What do you mean, not enough money? Okay, well, we will let income go. So we have actually spent quite a bit of money. So that is another one. Still not enough. Or is it? I think that just made it. But this gives me a little bit of room that I can put some different things in. So we need to have oh, that's good. We actually ran out of the box of things. All right, so we're gonna have fixing. Spiny seahorse has grown. Gabriel, we're gonna do cleaning. Sven, feeding. Black tip reef shark has grown. There's our gift shop. We'll do fixing. Big bellied seahorse has grown. Dante's leveled up. What is memory good for? Fixing and talking. Let's let him do talking. And then we can clear those out. Did I get another seahorse? No, I think I already put him in. All right. Let's see. You are... I don't want to risk with the grouper. All right. So we almost have this purple fish is grown. Awesome. And we're gonna level you up. All right. So that is aquarium. So now you be able to come all the way over, and we're gonna actually, if I don't need it, we're going to actually just put them right there. We're going to close that. Can you like not come right there? Okay. So if we don't need it, what we're going to do is we're going to actually delete these. It does not want me to delete that door. Okay. I really want to do that, and I don't know why it's not letting me delete the door. Maybe it'll let me move it, because I think that was where I had the door. And okay, we're going to, no, I already have the popcorn cart. We're going to have the coffee machine. And we're going to have we can have a soft serve froyo, and we need a trash bin in addition to where is it? There it is. Guidebook bookshelf. All right. That is bizarre that it will not let me move that. That must be a glitch or whatever. Okay. All right. I'll live with that. All right. So with that, I'm just waiting on this last. And there's all those seahorses have grown. So I am waiting for this one to finish so that way we can go through and hopefully call this a day. So one of the things that I would do if I came back for this, oh, here's this one. Could not exceed territorial, so we can do 1, 2. He should be fine. We're going to pick our next research. We're going to I'm looking at this like it really matters, because we're fixing to move on. I'm just gonna pick a one. So we're gonna come over here, and here is the purple. So I need at least 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And with that completes our aquarium. So I will need to take some screenshots. But first, we are going to go through our aquarium as a guest. As we scroll all the way in, there we go. So we walk in, grab a cup of coffee. We're gonna listen to the speaker as we get to look at the fish, and I believe that was... We're gonna come back. Alright. Lionfish, humpback snappers, and a regal tang. So come over here. We get to grab a balloon. And oh, look at that. That gem tang is beautiful. As is the pufferfish. It's the half and half shomies. I'm mispronouncing this. The Arabian butterfly. I probably should have put them in a deeper aquarium. Look at that starfish. Beautiful. Several with... let's pick up a guidebook. And there is the fried egg jellies. And the upside down jellies. Fought so hard to get those in. Okay, but they are gorgeous. And they are lovely. Alright. So there is the... I believe that's the soldier fish. And we have more little fish. I'm sure this little marquee sign would have a lot of things to say. And here is disco mushrooms and hermit crabs. So moving on, there is some cool fish in this tank as we go around, and there's the copper band butterfly fish. Oh, we gotta get a copper band butterfly. Where's the... I should put a copper band butterfly thing right here in the center, and then that way. Let's go and look at all of our seahorses. Look at those beautiful seahorses. Oh, we're fixing to have a talk, hopefully on this. Do you think we're gonna actually slip in here and look at him? Isn't he beautiful? I love sea dragons. They are such interesting fishes. So while we had one talk going on here, we have another talk going on here. And more seahorses. Look at those. They're so pretty. I love the colors on those. And here's the winged ones, the winged seahorses, the spiny seahorses. Awesome. And we come over here and we're gonna grab a shark hat. So we grab a shark hat, and then we can come over here and look, and there's our leopard shark with our one-eyed jackfish, whatever, that are usually a pain, but they actually did pretty well. Here are some ribbon, some different rays. The two that survived. We traded one of them and we got that octopus. Oh, look at this. Okay, we're gonna be able to go through and listen to this thing. Oh, there's a megalodon shark. And here is our black tip reef sharks. And that is one of the research things that just came out. All right, so we're going to just pick up. We're fixing to. We're gonna pick it up here in the shark exhibit. The fish are just about to go, so we're gonna just pick our next research on that. And we're just gonna pick something really quickly because I liked this. We're going to actually we can put this out, and then so we need the lake sturgeon, sturgeon box. Actually, we could put it right there, and then we We did not put the shirts out. All right. So anyway, so we are going to continue our tour. Black tip reef sharks, and one of our rays that we had to move because we needed more science. We can pick up a froyo. And then we go to our ironically small fish tank, where we just have all the small fish that we couldn't fit in anywhere else. Look at those. We finally have the proper amount of clownfish. I'm still mad that they gave me the wrong fish, the wrong amount of fish on that one trade. So one of the things that I would do on this is I would actually continue to research and get a lot of the schooling fish. And that might be something worth doing. Oh, here we get the copper band fish. Now what we're going to do is we're going to actually, I love this tunnel tank where you get to actually walk in and you can actually see the different fish. Oh, there's our John Dory right there. And where is, there's Woofy. Look at them. I don't know why, he's just one of my favorites. And then the popular one, ignore the trash on the ground because people are stupid and don't know where the trash can is. We're gonna actually go into this tank. There is our cephalopod, our nice pain octopus that had to have so many required. Can we please get pickup on aisle? There's like so much trash over here. We need to put in, I'll put in some trash cans. See, there's a trash can right there. And then we have some bathrooms as well. And there we go. And then we're on our way out. And here is, I believe this was our mackerel. That turned out to be a nice little size aquarium for them. And then we have our turbot and a little puffer. The puffer still survived. I'm in shock because the turbot ate everything in the last episode of where I put him in. So that is the aquarium. Apparently I need to put some more trash cans out. But that will do it for this episode and for Carbon City. We will continue next time with Megalopolis, where we will be working towards having the largest fish possible, the whale shark. So we will see you next time, and with Megalopolis, and starting for the final push in the final level of the base game of Megaquarium. Thanks for watching.